I'm dead. I gotta get it nice and hot by blowing it and thrusting it. Blowing it and thrusting it. Blowing it and thrusting it. Blow and stroke. Well, I think it's thrust. I don't think we're stroking yet. Different guy. But yeah, man, I heard his footsteps.
Enough! I give up.
Mutt's a bad boy. I just gotta say it. Like, I think Mutt might be like a murderer. Like definitely a murderer. I mean, we know that much. I mean, he's a good boy, but like he has murdered several people when I didn't want him to. So like, kind of, you know, a psychopath, but you know, I'm okay with it. Sorry about the like live and then not. I went live and I was getting dropped frames and I'm like, all right, I might as well fix that right away rather than worry about it all day. But looks like we're good. I don't know. I always worry about weekdays because I feel like there's like construction going on outside and it just fucks everything up. I hope you guys are good. I lost the prediction. Which one? The Vigrid prediction. Dude, I got taken out so sad. I was, excuse me, I was driving a car and I got absolutely wrecked. It was a dumb decision, but to be honest, it was also a dumb decision to even do a second Vigrid BR round because I had told LadyZed I'd be off like at 7 and I was like, it was like 7:15 by the time I got downstairs. But I was able to put BabyZed to bed, so that was good. And we had a good weekend. We went over to Grandma and Grandpa's, or sorry, Grammy and Poopa's yesterday. They haven't seen her in quite a while. BabyZed ran that house. We put her to bed in the car, which we don't normally do. We've like never really done that, but it worked pretty well. She drove home, she slept, woke up along the way and was definitely like, where the fuck am I? But we got her back to sleep when we got home and, you know, we all went to bed very, very early. But thank you for being here. Vilpom, Marty, Indy, what's up? Eric G, Nate, how you doing? Full Nelson, Shoes, Drive Invasion. What's that? Smells like bitch in here. I'm gonna run this week. I swear to God, I'm gonna run this week. I actually might try to go to the gym today, but I'm starting late, so it probably won't happen. But LadyZed is just so busy. I'm in charge of the kid every day after I stream, so I just don't have time right now. But it's kind of killing me. I really need to get back. Have expected this to be an edit stream when I saw the YouTube alert. Nah, I don't think I'd kill my average view count with that. Bambi, what's going on? Just followed you from your DayZ tutorial. Bambi, I hope it helps, buddy. If you have any questions, hit me up, man. Life Siphon, Shoes, Bolico, Graybeard, how you doing? Mad Mike, Id Orion, what's going on? Cliff Boltwood, Living Room, how you doing? Yeah, I could not send tweets from my desktop. It wasn't letting me. So like I was trying to do that is why the Discord notification was late. Soured Soup, Ed, the Chosen One. I'm working from home today, totally not working on my map instead. Have fun, man. Thanks for being here. Pure Chaos, unlike Garfield-ish likes Mondays. I'm excited to be on a Monday, you know? It's rare, it feels like. Just the Tip, Easy 9, Living Room, Frettin' FPS, Kier Kuhn, what's going on? Internet working fine? I hope so. It seems okay right now. Just the Tip, I have about an hour before I go to the doctor's. Let's get into some shenanigans. I think I got Indy, Kinky, what's going on? Paulie Paul, Doc Soils, Bobito Finito, Ruthless Willie, Scotty Boom, Indy on YouTube. Vigrid was fun as hell. We should do that again. I agree, man. That's definitely got to be like a in the back pocket. We can pull it out whenever we want thing. I already mentioned it to OG and HB about like a Friday doing that. I still want to do an actual open server event, but that's a really fun like impromptu way to do one because I'm an idiot and I can never schedule anything ahead of time. Speak Gaming, haven't been here in a while. Hope you and the wife and the baby are doing good. I just want to say thank you. Thank you for giving me the inspiration to open up my BFs and mines on own Scum server. Hell yeah, I hope you're having fun. Thanks for being here. And yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I get credit for that, but I'm proud of you. I hope it's going well and you're having a good time on it. I got Graybeard several times. Soils, Timothy, what's going on? I fall asleep on the car sometimes and wake up the same way. I said baby Zed fell asleep in the car, not me. Although I do have that lane assist thing, so I probably could fall asleep if I wanted to. Just kidding, don't do that. I got Timothy, I got full Nelson. Dude, I literally, like, LadyZed is working so much right now. I truly do not have time. And I can't get on early enough. If I could start at 7 a.m. and wrap up at 3, I could run to the gym, get home, and then LadyZed would be leaving. But I just can't get on that early, especially with this time change. Baby Zed slept till 7, which is actually 6 for us right now, but she slept till 7. Muzza good, free ride, Dev, Wildcats, Helkin, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Fooklift Hoonigan, what's up? Muscles, how you doing? CC3, Coach Zed, Sawyer, Hillary Spank, Wesley, Yeti, J-Rec, No, Aerodromes, what's going on? Reed, I just heard about it, Arrow. I just heard about it from Discord. Let's get in the server, guys. We're doing Vanilla Cherno. Yeah, man, we were driving to Grandma and Grandpa's yesterday, and LadyZed saw a plane in the sky, and she's like, that's a really low-flying plane, because we were pretty far away from Lancaster Airport. So she, like, comes, she's like, that's a really low-flying plane. This was at 1 o'clock, though, and the plane crash happened at 3, so I don't think it was that plane.
Just resubbed for 5 months.
But still, pretty fucking wild shit. I hope, you know, I doubt it, but I hope everyone's okay. You know, hopefully it at least didn't hit anybody on the ground. But man, dude, it is not, like, what is happening with airlines right now? Like, planes are just falling out of the fucking sky, dude. It's wild. And I'm not happy about it, because, like, I did a little flying recently, and I'm flying soon for some, you know, side hustle work. I'm not looking forward to it, dude. Oh boy. News said all are alive, but with some burns. No way. The people in the plane survived? Wow, that's a miracle. That's amazing. GG's to the pilot. Like, that's an incredible feat. Holy crap. I got kicked off my team in DayZ yesterday. What happened, man? Yeah, also play solo, man. Playing solo is great. That's an amazing pilot. Seriously, he landed in a parking lot, though. Plane is totaled, though. Oh, F's in the chat for the plane. No, fuck the plane. Met, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Yeah, that won't buff out. I don't know, man. I've seen YouTube videos where there's like a dent in the side of a car, and people take like a really large suction cup dildo and they like pop that on there, and they can pop the dent right out. Are you sure that that's not gonna work for the plane? I think it might. Helkin, thank you for the follow. Lady Cassie with the 32 months earlier. Eugene Supreme, thank you for the 5-month resub. And Antonio, thank you for the 24
Antonio
months.
B4 Indito just resubbed for 24 months.
Thank you, Antonio.
2 years, Jesus, that went fast. Happy to be here, and happy birthday to Kaylee Anderson today in OG.
Oh, happy birthday to Kaylee. It's not OG's birthday, is it? Fuck that plan for people live. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, dude, cars at least are like meant to have crumple zones to save your life and ruin the car. I don't think planes work that way, but I mean, that is seriously like a miracle if everybody inside survived. That's amazing. It's OG's birthday. No way. Happy birthday, OG.
Nate_lapped has gifted a sub to Papa Boner.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Papa Boner. This is not a wild hype train that's happening. It ain't happening. Now I have to explain to my daughter what you mean a nothing, Full Nelson, a nothing. Marty, what's up, man? Thank you so much. Bayou, what's up? Death Savior, how you doing? Noran, Pig, Mac, I got you. Sandman, Yeti. Have you played Dark and Darker? Me and some friends have been playing off and on for months, and I finally broke myself of its curse. The game is hard, in my opinion. I tried it, but I tried it as a solo, and I really struggled, Yeti. Like, it looks really interesting. And I love the idea of like, I don't know, I love the idea of like Skyrim, but combat and PvP. I feel like I gotta play with like Joito and Fish. I know that they play a ton. Diving in as a solo was a challenge, man. A real challenge. Mr. X, what's going on? I got Coach, how you doing? Easy9, happy birthday to you too, dude. Happy birthday. They said I wasn't doing shit. Meanwhile, I'm restricted in when I can play, and I'm at the mercy of my parents. They said I wasn't building. Meanwhile, when dude, fuck, I'm sorry. Already, fuck these people, dude. It's a video game. They're taking it way too seriously. They are taking it way too seriously. You're better off without them, Dev. Like, seriously. It's just like, come on, man. It's a video game. Like, people, like, IRL comes first. If you've got to, like, you know, deal with family or, like, school or work or whatever, and that's getting in the way of their gaming and they're kicking you for it, screw them, man. Like, you are so much better off without them. And DayZ's the most fun when you're rolling with a rando in game, personally. You know, I'm sure squadding it up can be really fun, but like, clearly these guys are getting way too sweaty. They can F right off, man. You're way better off without them. We slashed through one stream onto the next. Zero, welcome on in. Shadow, what's up? Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great run. Many happy returns. Hello, Amish. Your last video was brilliant, very enjoyable. It's been a minute since I posted a video. I want to edit next week, but today we're streaming instead of editing. Rizza, what's up? Z Chums, how you doing? Building wasn't something I did in DayZ to begin with. This team makes it sound like a full-time gig. Yeah, they make it sound like the game isn't fun. like I'm sorry, but like I take this game very seriously because it's my job and it's like 99% of my life. But even I am not going to be like, you know, I'll bust the teammates' balls if they're like not communicating in a firefight or something. But like, I'm not gonna get actually angry at them if I die. I was kind of, you know, busting balls and maybe complaining a little bit about the way our team handled that bunker thing on Saturday. But like, I'm not mad about it. Like, I respawned with OG and we kept on rolling. Like, it happens, you know. You know, you can comment on like, hey, it'd be nice if this was going on, but don't get upset and whatever. That's so silly, Dev. That's so silly. You're seriously better off, dude. Who else do we got? Grayson, what's up? Thank you for being here. I've never trusted a British person. Well, you can trust British people. Just don't trust those douchebags. There's like 2 to 4 on my team who I still chill with because they don't vote and kicking me out. They weren't notified. Honestly, take those 2 to 4 and make your own squad. Like, take the relaxed and fun-having people from that squad and form your own. Or again, just, you know, play the game solo. It's hard, but it's really fun. First few hours actually playing DayZ have been interesting. The controls are going to take a bit to get used to. Zombies are destroying me. Need a slower zombie server. I think they might be more powerful though, but I'm pretty sure the zombies on the Walking Dead servers are walkers, Clive. So that might work for you. You'll get used to it, man. It's all about timing. Like, seriously, like, watch the way I fight zombies today and like just try to mimic that rhythm. But holding control, which is hard when you're getting used to keyboard and mouse, but holding control while you walk backwards and block is a really good tactic because it keeps the zombie close to you. When it's one-on-one, the zombie stays close to you so you can hit every time you swing. But if you're just holding S and walking backwards while blocking, sometimes when you swing, you're too far away to hit them. So like, that's a little pro tip right there, is hold control so you slow walk backwards. You also regen stamina faster when you're walking versus jogging. The zombies have been way more annoying in 1.27. They hear, just the footsteps are too loud, man. I did a good job and completed my scope of work. Plus I got an excellent review in this job. So I'll be at the top of the company's list for future projects. Hell yeah, Savior. Congratulations, man. Proud of you, bud. I hope you had a good weekend too, man. I hope you're getting some time to yourself. I recommend not living on a server. It's not worth the stress sometimes. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's my big issue with base building overall, is the fear that I would feel like I have to play it every day to maintain and defend. And I'm worried about that with just like myself putting that pressure. I'm not even worried about that with my team getting mad that I'm not doing enough. Like, screw that, man. Why have I never thought to control walk, make a short on that? I actually did make a short on that and I never released it. I should release that like today. Yeah, I made like a whole zombie tutorial short thing. Hold on, can I find it? Or we're about to be in the server. Can I find that? Where the hell did I put that? Hope I didn't lose it. I worked hard on that thing. I was trying to do a couple of like little tutorial shorts. It's probably on my external hard drive. Oh wait, I should also make sure that I have shadow play space. I don't think there's anything on Saturday that I need to keep. I think I can delete all that. There were a couple good kills, but I don't think it's anything that's going to be YouTube worthy. Delete all that. Oh no, please don't have gear. Please don't have gear. Sup, bruh, I have a belly button. Oh my God, my daughter would love you.
It tastes like a pickle.
She's obsessed with people's belly buttons. Berwinning, how you doing? Thank you for the bits. Does your belly button taste like a pickle, Berwinning? I don't need to know that. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Shadow, once again, thank you for the raid, and Nate for the gifted. Antonio, Eugene, Cassie. Shank you, shank you, shank you. Killed a bunch of people though, even found my first blaze, but accidentally shot my only shot, hitting the wrong button. Not the last time I checked. If you can check the taste of your belly button, you are a very flexible person. Starting off a new week of work with Ish. I guess there are worse ways to live. Thanks for being here, man. Keep this in mind when I abandon you the first week of April, because you seemed upset about that last time we were talking about it. Yalinga, what's up? Did you ever play D&D? No, but a bunch of my mods and some viewers were playing it on Saturday night. I'd like to join them someday, but it's just hard to find the time, you know? But no, I've never played D&D. I think I'd really like it. I think I would really, really like D&D. I actually think I would really like being I almost said campaign master, a dungeon master. I think I'd really like building. I don't know if I'd like building that world, but I think I would like hosting the game. I think I am. Holy shit, that's Novo. I'm like outside of Chernarus. It's actually kind of cool. I guess I server hopped, but it's actually almost cool to server hop because you get a more interesting spawn, like one that you're not used to. Well, Yalinga, again, I don't plan things. I'm really, really bad at organizing, but I've been saying that I think it'd be really fun to get a bunch of DayZ streamers to play D&D together. And like, we've even had viewers offer up their boyfriends as dungeon masters. I think the boyfriend was also down, but he was definitely volunteered as tribute. You know, it could be like a really fun little like mini event thing, you know? I'm good at cooking because I played Breath of the Wild. How does that song go? It's like... I'm still having a lot of fun on Twilight Princess. I'm on the Zora Temple. I'm collecting the like light tiers for the Zora Temple. And if I'm not mistaken, that's the last time I have to do that. I really hate that part. Like, I don't mind being a wolf in Twilight Princess, but I don't like the sections where you're just running around collecting tiers. I find those sections to be really dull. I think I did nail it. Pretty sure that was different than the last one I did. Looks like we're doing a northern run though. Twilight Princess is my favorite or second favorite. The dark gothic motif, the fresh escape. I agree. I like cell shading as well. I think Wind Waker is a phenomenal game. Only part of that game that blows is when you have to collect all the Triforce shards. I believe they made it easier in the Wii U HD edition, which is what I would be playing on the Steam Deck. But yeah, that's a pain in the butt. That's a really tough section. I mean, for me, it's always Ocarina of Time. Like, Ocarina of Time is the game that got me into gaming. I still really want to stream that with you guys someday. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Alinga donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I'll SRND you a personal Sly video if my Fade Rainbows or Org Shake if you play some D&D soon.
Okay, I'm a little confused about what a Sly video and the Fave the Rainbows. I'm assuming you're saying you have a video of D&D campaigns? I butchered that. I was a little confused. It's fine, dude. I'll catch the message in chat. Just send a re-message. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you so much. Can you show your face and cam and make that noise again? The bong ding bong ding bong. That would be one thing though about if we were gonna do a streamer D&D campaign. I think we'd need to have cams on. I think we would need to. Jolly Orange, what's going on? It's me. How you doing? I want to play Ocarina of Time, but I want a GameCube first because it'll let me play pretty much all of the Zelda games I want to play. Yeah, GameCube has a lot, and there's a really good version of Ocarina of Time that also includes Master Quest for GameCube. Master Quest is like, you gotta really be a Zelda fan. You gotta really be a Zelda fan if you want to play Master Quest. Oh my goodness, Broken. That emote is perfectly creepy for to match your comment.
Ilinga donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Bro, ignore that I butchered it. I'll send you a personal video of my shower leg shake if you play D&D soon.
Okay, can you send me a video of my Faith Rainbowser org shake? I'd rather a Faith Rainbow or shake than whatever you just said. Dude, I would have caught you. I was really making sure I wasn't gonna miss your message. But dude, thank you for 2 super chats. And please don't. Please don't. You know what, actually, I'd rather disinfect these rags and we can craft hand wraps with the next one. All good. No, he and I were talking about squeegeeing the water off before you get out of the shower or shaking like a dog to get the water off. But out of context, it sounds really weird. Really weird. Yolinga and I just have a very special relationship. It's just very special. OnlyFans level special. Dog shake, of course. I used to do the dog shake, and now I've evolved and I do the squeegee. I have a jacket just like this, did you know? Except for it isn't badly damaged. All right, now we got the wraps. My accountant gave me a lecture last night about getting my stuff turned into him no later than today. I'm watching this stream. You can get it together, man. You can passively get your tax stuff together. I owe my accountant one more thing.
Maxinder and C just resubbed for 6 months. Love to see Ish on a Monday. Amish love.
It's good to be here, buddy. Thank you for being here as well. Well, thank you. Excuse me. And thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. Best machine they made, GameCube. All my children played them. It even had a handle for portability. People are saying that like the Switch and the Asus ROG and the Steam Deck, like those are the handhelds. People are forgetting the GameCube had a handheld handle. What else was the handheld handle for if not hand holding? I never owned a GameCube. Darius, what's going on? Ducky, how you doing? When you squeegee, do you actually use one or just your hands? Just your hands. You just like push the water and just like, you have to make that sound effect off of you. Pook, what's up, buddy? I wanted to stream 5 days this week, so we're on today instead of doing editing or last week, just wasting an entire day. I want to patch this jacket up. It's a good looking jacket. All right. I dig this area as a spawn. I wouldn't have expected to spawn and get here right away. I honestly can't remember the last time I looted this town. I'm emulating it on my Steam Deck Rocket. So it's an emulation of the Wii U HD version. So I can't really stream it because Nintendo would probably like murder my entire family. But I plan on, when I stream Ocarina of Time, which is probably the only Zelda game I would stream, unless like a new one comes out that I'm really excited about. But I would probably only stream Ocarina of Time. I would stream it on N64. I would go full nostalgia and I would borrow my brother's N64 and I would play it with an actual N64 controller and all that. You know, if I'm gonna stream that game, I want to go full nostalgia. All right, we got some food. No. Let's open it with the hacksaw. In regards to the D&D, you know someone is born a DM when they can look at a random background picture and create a full campaign based off that one picture. Wow. I don't think I would be a good DM then. At least not right away. My fiance did that on the weekend based on one of the Microsoft random background pictures. That's somebody who needs to be like a writer, dude. Like that, they need to like be writing novels. I had one of the weirdest and coolest encounters in DayZ recently, and my one buddy, we teamed up together. We ran into this French guy coming through Cami. We heard boss level music as a guy was pointing his BK at us. I gotta say, like I get mad when people ruin immersion.
Acid Freaker just resubbed
leaning.
for 50 months. Happy Monday, Z.
What's up, Acid? What? Oh crap! There's a fire. Hold on. One shot in this gun. I gotta be careful. That guy might have like left the Mosin because he's triple carrying. And he went to like get bark or something and come back. Dude, I love Mosin.
Karu_IV just resubbed for 39 months. Amish love.
Thank you, Karu. Thank you. Acid, Karu, Max Endurance. I haven't seen any dead zombies, though. I only got one shot in the Mosin. Wish I had turned my space heater on. It's always cold up here. Although it's gonna be like almost a 70-degree day today. It's gonna be 67 degrees tomorrow. I got daddy-daughter day, and it's gonna be almost 70 degrees tomorrow. I cannot wait. You know, I should take her on a hike. I was gonna try to take her on a run, but you know, I should actually take her in the backpack down to like Peckway or something. What is happening with the guns we're finding right now? It's even got a bullet. Does it have a good scope? Nope. How fast does she run? She's pretty fast. LadyZed though, she has this like, I've never thought about it, but it's something that I think I'm gonna try if I ever do another race. LadyZed, whenever she runs, she goes, So like if she's walking silently, but then she goes, as she's like hobbling around when she starts running. I don't know, there might be something to it. It might give you like a little boost. She's very smart. She needs to turn off head bob. Yeah, you're probably right. But she's very intelligent, so I think that there must be something to it. Something that I'm not seeing. It is adorable, Shadow. It was so cute. She went to her Grammy and Poopa's last night. She hasn't seen them in a while, to the point that like I don't think she knew who Poopa was. She knew who Grammy was right away, but she was definitely like, where the fuck am I, when she woke up? Because she took a nap too. She took a long nap in the car, woke up, and then we got her out of the car and brought her into Grammy and Poopa. So like it was a little disorienting for her. So at first she was like so cautious and so clingy and just like didn't know what was going on. But like half an hour later, she's running around the house going, as she's sprinting. All right, so do we head to what's it called? Krasno, or do we do like a Novo route? I feel like Novo can be pretty lucrative. I went down a slide with him and then went to go with him and he yelled at me to stay at the bottom. Really? LadyZed really wanted me going down this slide at the playground yesterday with her. But she did good. It was a tall slide. It had to be like 6 feet tall. And she goes down on her belly and backwards. So she's pretty safe, but it was a pretty wicked slide for her to be going down. And she was going down on her own. I'm running a St. Patty's Day 5K, pushing my daughter in a stroller. She'll probably be screaming at me the whole way. What? This stream is meant for adults, Full Nelson. This is not my fault. How could I have known? And this isn't the first time either. I am terrified of Baby Zed someday, like yelling stuff like that. That is like gonna just be like, how the hell do I explain this, you know? She's making noise as the turbocharger. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Can you please explain why Nelson said that? I need an explanation because I said that word earlier and Nelson's daughter was listening and I didn't know. Redline, what's up, man? I didn't know. Should I look for NBC gear? Could be like a little passive challenge. Chungus, what's going on, dude? Oh, I knew we were gonna find SKS ammo. I was kind of like, I should have kept that BK and ditched the shovel. Should probably go back for it. If we go back and it's still there, we know the guy. Well, we don't necessarily know that. He could have been triple carrying a BK and left the Mosin because he didn't have a lot of ammo for it. But if we go there and the fire's not lit, it's a good chance that whoever dropped the Mosin and left the fire isn't around. You can also put small melee weapons on bags. That is true, you can do that. I can actually put that there.
Chungus has become a member.
Chungus! Thank you for the membership. I hope you're having a lovely Monday. Also, it's just a device to get dents out of cars. I don't know what else a DILDO is used for. The only purpose that I know of, I think that was a grenade. The only purpose that I know of is to get dents out of cars. It's a mechanics tool. I was at my nephew's birthday party yesterday at an arcade. There was a Flores Lava game that we were watching everyone play. The kids lost. My daughter looked up at me and said, shit, she's 4. Oh boy. Is that my fault too, I suppose? Probably is my fault, to be fair. We got shoes. I think it's a shower ornament too. Come on, mister. Come on, mister. I asked her where she heard that and she said from a bitch. I kind of wanted to teach Baby Zed to call grown-ups dude. I just think it'd be really cute. She's just like, hey dude, to like grandma and grandpa. But maybe I should get her to call adults bitches. That sounds funny. What's up, bitch? Wow, 3 heavy hits? I guess I missed the noggin. Also, he had a helmet on. Thick Chungus, thank you for the follow. And once again, YK Chungus, might be the same person. Thank you for the membership on YouTube. Andrew Dalton, thank you for the subbing on YouTube. And then we got Karu with the 39 months. I think I'm caught up. You know Spanish, teach her to only curse in Spanish. Yeah, but my Spanish is pretty weak. I am trying to teach her like the colors in Spanish. And I don't know if this is advanced for a 19-month-old, but she kind of knows her colors already. Like, we have this puzzle, and it's like you put the different color crayons in the correct slots. And she already, if I say, like, where is the, can you do the blue crayon? She picks up the blue crayon. She's kind of a genius. Shapes we're struggling with a little bit more. If I say, like, can you pick up the star? She doesn't pick up the star. Cassie, how are you? Thank you for the resub earlier. It was like when I was in between streams. Wait until you blow her mind and let her know there actually are hundreds of shades of blue. Not in this house. In this house, there's only one shade of blue. Do I really have to teach her that? Can't art class handle that? I definitely gotta check that house again before I drink at this well. It's a pretty darn risky well. I'm gonna stick with the helmet. We're in freshy territory. We may end up, in a melee battle. Make Mr. Rectangle teach her that? That is his job, literally. Oh, I'm such a doofus, man. I played his video on stream on Saturday, and it demonetized the whole stream. I should have fucking known, dude. I'm like, oh, why did I do that? I'm so mad at myself, Redline. And like on a Saturday, that really blows. Like, you know, like the ad revenue from a Saturday is like pretty good. How lame though. It's so dumb, dude. It's like a 30-second clip and I'm trimming it out. It's trimming right now, but I think it's moot. Like I don't think I get nearly the revenue I would have gotten if it weren't for that. So dumb, dude. But it's my own fault. I should know these things. You can't play YouTube videos on YouTube live streams. Alright, got some 9mm. Bro, you already bought the fucking shoddy? Huh? Oh, I'm not too worried about that, Doc. Yeah, it's so stupid the way YouTube does demonetizing for ad revenue. Sure, take the ad revenue they deserve. What percentage of the stream was their copywritten material played on? It's an 8-hour stream. I played 30 seconds of a copywritten song. You know, whatever that math is, that's how much money they get. So I wonder what happened to this person. That's at least $69 in ads. Nice. All right, well, I don't know what happened to that guy, but let's drink at this well and get shot in the head. No more copyrighted stuff? Yeah, it's my own fault. I know better. I'm just like, it had to be a Saturday. I might come back and grab that, but it reminded me that I have a water bottle. On Twitch, you can just play any music. Yeah, dude, I have never gotten a copyright issue on Twitch. Never. I'd argue it's YouTube's fault for making it a... I am responsible for the material that's played on my stream, obviously. You know. Doc, welcome in, by the way. Broken. I got acid. I got most of y'all, but if I miss anybody, thank you for being here. And happy Monday. I think it's gonna be a good week. He jinxes him, he says while jinxing himself. I just cannot wait for my daddy-daughter day tomorrow. A 67-degree daddy-daughter day. Let's fucking go, bro. Right back at you, Empire. Country boy, how you doing? I think I'm gonna meander on over towards at least the civilian barracks area. And then maybe Krasno proper. But I do kind of want to hit Novo. I feel like I never hit Novo, and I happen to be in the area. We did hear shots up near Krasno, though. But hopefully the civilian barracks area, I can get lucky and can find some Mosin ammo by killing zombies. Good here for a Monday. Thanks for asking. Yeah, man, it's not a bad Monday, right? Joel, how you doing? Rising Light, what's up? Somebody brought their concealed carry piece to the bathroom and then left it there. Was anyone else watching OG earlier when he and Lexi got wiped at the same time? No, I was not, but chat might be, obviously. Is he already wrapped for his subathon? I hope he has a good birthday, man. How old's he turning? Like 103? 85 million? 264,000? It appears he got off. Bummer. That was quick. Or he might have been on super early, what do I know? Raholico, what's up, buddy? Agent of Flash, thank you for the follow. I gotta turn the space heater on, man. I'm so chilly. It's gonna heat up so quickly, but I just need to have it on for like 5 minutes at the beginning of every stream and just warm up this office a little bit. By the end of the stream, though, with it being like a 60-degree day, I'm gonna be wishing I had the AC unit in the window. Ah, ook. That's annoying. I might make a fire. There's not a ton of medical. Oh no, there's a ton of medical. What am I talking about? I'm near Northeast Airfield. We'll find vitamins. Dalton, how you doing, buddy? By the way, I watched the first episode of Daredevil, and I'm reserving my real thoughts for after episode 2.
SH Quacks just resubbed for 24 months. Happy 2-year Subaversary. I can't wait to be wined and dined later.
Subaversary.
XOXO.
Quacks, thank you for the 24 months, my man. Thank you, thank you. Wined and dined, oh baby. Yeah, Daredevil episode 1. Not what I want. I'm not gonna lie. I was not super into it, man. I'm like pretty fucking disappointed. And I gotta say, man, if they fuck up Daredevil, like, it might be. Like, I really am trying to hold out and be like, we'll know if Marvel is dead after Fantastic Four. Like, Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four are gonna be important. But, like, they really tried to right the ship on Daredevil. And if they still fucked it up, I'm gonna be really mad. That's how I feel, Nate. I like don't want to watch episode 2, but like I like Daredevil enough, the original show and the character, and I think they've done good with Daredevil in the MCU. I liked him in She-Hulk. No way, dude. I liked him in She-Hulk. I heard his appearance in Echo was pretty good. Like I think that they've done a decent job with Daredevil. Kingpin maybe less so, but you know. But like, what the fuck? I don't know. I was not into the whole tone, and I don't want to spoil anything, but like some of the decisions about where characters are and just like real life I was not into it. I was not in episode 1. You love the new Daredevil? I'm hoping that episode 2 is better, but there was rumors about what so Daredevil was originally written, the new Daredevil Born Again was originally written as a 30-minute TV show with 24 episodes. That was basically gonna say, fuck the original Daredevil, we're not doing that. We're getting rid of like all the characters from that, and then we're gonna have Daredevil alone and he's not even gonna wear the suit for like the first 8 episodes. And I was like, they realized that was a terrible idea. So they rewrote it. They like decided to add Foggy and Karen back into it. And I'm like, okay, that sounds like they realized their mistake and they're really trying to course correct and make the right decisions. They literally scrapped footage. They were in the middle of filming and they said, this isn't working. We're getting rid of this and we're rewriting. Which is like, it sounds like it's not good. But I think it's good to recognize when you have a mistake and correct it. Sonic the Hedgehog looked absolutely terrible. And then they realized it looked terrible. They corrected it. It became one of the biggest franchises in like kids movies, you know, right now. Like it's absolutely huge. So like, I was kind of hoping, oops, what am I doing? I was like thinking I had to tear that down. There we go. So I'm like hoping that Daredevil was like, they were going to actually course correct. But man, I am not super into what I've seen in episode 1. I really like the first 2 episodes. I gotta watch episode 2. I'm gonna watch it tonight. But I am just like a little down on what I'm seeing in 1. It was basically supposed to be like a courthouse drama. Yeah, and I like the idea of having a little bit of courthouse drama in my Daredevil. But I also want Daredevil in my Daredevil. Episode 2 does a lot more to set up the direction of the series. Okay, all right. I'll save my thoughts for episode 2. It's a 2-part pilot. I really should watch both parts before forming judgment. Ben Affleck was a good one. Never seen the others. I mean, Ben Affleck his Daredevil was a product of the 2000s superhero market, but it wasn't bad. Take care, Dev. Have a good one. This is why I'm afraid to watch Reacher. Daredevil was good. I was excited to watch the new season, but man, they mess stuff up so often. Well, 2 completely different shows and companies, Joel. Like, I don't think either of those programs have anything in common. Oh shit, I think it might be toxic. Crap. Started watching Prison Break last night? Are you serious? Or are you like just like making a joke about not wasting your time with modern television? Because Prison Break is amazing. It has its ups and downs, but oh my god, I love that show. Yeah, well, bummer. Maybe we can come back. We can go loot like the PD and the medical and then come back over here. I am up to date on Severance. Well, I think it's an important episode. I didn't love this most recent episode. It's definitely important, but it just wasn't entertaining. You know what I mean? It was just kind of a boring episode, but it did reveal a lot of important things. If you were really paying attention, like I wasn't, and LadyZed's like, well, what about this and what about that? And I'm like, oh, I didn't really catch that, to be honest. I'm confused. If you want to send me, I haven't even listened to a podcast about it, but LadyZed is so locked in on Severance that she caught so many things that went right over my head. Very slow burn episode with very important topics. Yeah, like it revealed some really important, like big picture things about Severance. It's kind of wild because I just don't like that character. I know that Patricia Arquette is like supposed to be a really good actress, but like, and I don't think she's bad. I just don't like when that character's on screen. Hoodie, I know, I was gonna say, Hoodie was talking shit, and I gotta say, I agree with him for this particular episode. It was a pretty boring episode, but luckily it was a short one, so. Did I want to get back to MDR? Yes, but I also really enjoyed the episode. Yeah, I didn't love the episode, but I think it's an important one. I don't know, I've said that like 7 times. Have you seen the movie Severance? I didn't know there was a movie called Severance. My god, I have the plague. Hoodie was right. I'm sorry, Hoodie, you were right all along. Really? We heard shots up and around here. Seems like such a weird spot for a base. All right, there's like a deer stand over here I could hit and maybe get lucky and find Mosin ammo. There it is. Donk, you're a dude. I was like, wait, who's Donnie? It was so short, but it felt like a slog. I literally didn't make it through the first time hurricane. I was exhausted because I had stayed up too late the night before. But it was like 8:45 and I was like, I'm going to bed. I'm not into this episode. And LadyZed was like pissed. She watched it on her own and then she rewatched it the night after with me. So like I said, LadyZed is locked in. They definitely milked Prison Break for sure, but I still think it's a great show. And like, if you grew up in the aughts, so you're familiar with that style of television where there's like 30 episodes all an hour long per season, like if you're comfortable with that pacing, Prison Break's gonna be really good. But like, if you're like 18 right now, it might be tough for you to get into Prison Break because it's just, shows were paced differently back then. Yeah, we're talking about the latest Severance without spoiling anything, chums. But yeah, Redline, talk to me in the Discord spoiler chat. I don't know what you're confused about, but I definitely was just not into the episode. There's one more deer stand around here. I could go up to the castle, but that's gonna be like a long loop back. I mean, I can't loop up to the castle. I need to get vitamins. I think I might have to quickly dip into the PD to get a vest. Let's go. What's that? Well, flip my toboggan. I mean, that is a great turn of phrase. I like that. How could you not? Mauer, what's going on? I love Prison Break a lot. Happy to be here. That was like, people say we're in the golden age of television. We might be in the golden age of prestige TV television. But bro, back when there was like 24, Prison Break, House, like there was like a good show to watch every single night of the week between like Fox and NBC. In like the aughts, yeah, Lost as well. Like, I don't know if those were all on at the exact same time, but there was like there was an era of TV where I had a TV show to watch every single night at like 8 p.m. And I would like call my girlfriend and her friend, and we would we would all group chat, trying to avoid certain sayings. We would group chat because we had the ability to multi-call on a landline because we were fucking, I don't know, we just had that ability. That wasn't common in the aughts. But and we would watch like House together and then talk during the commercials and then put the phone down and watch and then pick up the phone during the commercials and talk. The base building around here is interesting. I'm gonna roll up on a geared guy. Again, we were hearing shots here. Why would you build a base like right here? I gotta pay more attention to my surroundings. We could definitely be in like some squad's territory. We loved Severance Season 1, found it too slow, but last episode made it all worth it. Tried to rewatch Season 1 before Season 2, we kept falling asleep. Huh, I was not... Okay, those zombies just popped in. I was not as up on Severance Season 1 the first time I watched it, but then the second time I was more into it. Like, Redline was, like, singing its praises, and I was like, yeah, it's good. I'm like, it's a good mystery box show. It's very good. But I wasn't, like, trying to figure it out and like on the Reddit forums for Season 1. But I kind of am now for Season 2. I think Season 2 has been phenomenal. They really have just been like, we are not taking our time. Oh my god, why did that scare me? I saw his hand swing out in front of me and I thought it was a player running by. Jesus Christ. Losing it. But yeah, season 2 of Severance, I just am so pleased with the way they're pacing it. They're not taking their time. They're not dragging it out. They're really going for it, and I really appreciate that. Opposing compensator. Already had one. Sneezing is quite scary. It feels like your face is exploding. I mean, I really do sympathize with that, I almost said penguin. That panda bear. My mom got baby Zed a giant panda bear that's basically the size of her. And she just kept like dive tackling to hug it this morning when I dropped her off. Stinking cute. Compensating with your Mosin? What do you mean? I have a massive gun, a massive girthy, thick, hard gun. It's not overcompensation. Yeah, thanks for being here, Mauer. Rubber slugs. No stabbies. GG'd whoever got me in BR on Saturday. I got 4th in the second game. I died so fast. I jumped in a car to just go ramble-ambling, and somebody lit me up. It's okay, though. I really had to run. No bullets. If I can get a couple of buckshot, I'll ditch the BK. Didn't see a single person got into the 3rd circle. Poof, crash. Damn, the new PC. Wait, is that the PC or do you think the server? I saw others had issues. Oh, that's a bummer. I really want to do more, you know, impromptu BR open server doodads. I think it's a fun way to play with each other. Don't make it weird. Okay. Should I go with the Scorpion? I think I should just go with the Makarov. Scary movies definitely fell off the last few years. Movies like The Monkey just look silly. I mean, dude, there's always good horror. Horror is the one genre that like never dips too bad, dude. There's an abundance of it. But like, frickin' The Substance was an Oscar contender this year. I didn't personally like Longlegs all that much, but it is a, you know, it was a very good looking movie. It definitely did a good job of making me feel unsettled. And I think Nick Cage was phenomenal, but I just didn't think the stuff without Nick Cage really worked for me. Terrifier is weird horror. I don't even know if Terrifier is horror. Terrifier is just straight up gore. I watched Terrifier 1. I didn't quite make it the whole way through, but I made it far enough that I'm like, I get what the Terrifier is, and it's just not for me. Oh, Prometheus. I mean, Prometheus was popular, dude, but that was like 15 years ago. Yeah, Terrifier is just practical effects torture porn. And I do like practical effects, but I did not like the torture porn side of it. All right, I'm gonna try triple carrying for a minute. Oh, Alien Romulus. Oh, I like that a lot. Some people had some issues with it, and the things they had issues with are completely valid. It just didn't ruin the movie for me. One buckshot, of course. I'm gonna have to triple carry. I am also gonna end up having to get rid of this longhorn. This is again me with my weird category brain. And you know what's funny is I make fun of my buddies who are like, yo, Blood Brothers isn't hardcore. Blood Brothers is bloodcore, bro. Like this category nonsense, but like zombies is its own category for me. I truly don't even, like when I think horror, I don't even think about zombies. It's its own thing. And like I was listening to a podcast about Longlegs last night. Night of the Living Dead was a great movie. It didn't scare me. It was too dated to scare me. But I really enjoyed it, watching it even in modern times. But I was listening to a podcast about Longlegs, and they talked about the serial killer movie canon. And they were like, do we classify a slasher movie as a serial killer movie? And it's like, well, obviously, like Scream is obviously, like Michael Myers is of course a serial killer. But like, isn't it kind of two different things, you know? Like I wouldn't put like Zodiac and Seven and like Psycho and American Psycho. I wouldn't really compare them to Scream. Like a slasher seems different to me. Hate to be that guy, but Longlegs was overrated. Longlegs didn't work for me, LSKCD. I'm with you. It was very unsettling. I think it was a well-made movie, but I just don't think, I think the writing was bad. Like I just like, once you like found out what was going on and like, I'm sorry, that main character was just so dull and uninteresting and so flat. I just like, and there's a reason for it. I don't want to spoil the movie for people. Like there's a reason that she has zero emotions. But I didn't find that reason to make up for the lack of interesting performance. Like I was just like, this is just like so, every time she's on screen, I'm kind of bored. It really didn't work for me unless Nick Cage was on screen. That's the only time that Longlegs worked for me. Hereditary is amazing. Oh, Hereditary is a great example of a really good modern horror movie. That scared the shit out of me. Would you classify Jason X as sci-fi? I've never seen it, but I think it's a slasher movie. Like, I know it's Jason in space, but I think it's a slasher. Haunting a Hill House with Vincent Price's top tier. Dude, Mike Flanagan, it rocks. I really, 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 really want him to do Dark Tower. It sounds like he's going to. Apparently he has a new movie coming out, and I can't remember the name, but it's supposed to be really, really good. It won a ton of awards at like an indie film festival. Nah, not really, Jod. I've tried anime. I want to get into it because there's so much out there. And I like superhero stories, and I like animation, and I like all that stuff. But anime just, I don't know, there's something about it. There's a cultural barrier that I just can't really find my way beyond. I wish I could, but I just can't. Attack on Titan I liked, and I got to season 4 and I didn't finish it. I got bored. Like, I just couldn't do it. It Follows is one of the best horror movies in recent memory. I want to see that. And I think the actress from Longlegs was in It Follows. Was she not? If there's any really good movies on streaming right now, let me know. Like, I need a movie to watch. Oh no, I think I'll watch Daredevil tonight. But this week, I'm home alone after Baby Zed goes to bed a lot, so I got movie time. I think I might finally watch The Sting. I've been wanting to watch that for a while. Watch Home Alone. It does check out. relatable anime doesn't quite click. And like, I really want it to. I really, really, really want it to. Like, Full Metal Alchemist sounds like a really cool world and really cool power set. Even like what is widely considered to be the best anime ever, Cowboy Bebop. Like even that, I couldn't get into it, man. I tried so hard, and like Cowboy Bebop is Firefly, but like even more interesting in some ways, and like I couldn't get into it. I just couldn't. So did you see where everything was explained in AOT? I got well into season 4. Like I'm in like the last stretch, Jod, and I still lost interest. They did like a time jump, and all of a sudden like everyone's mad at the main character whose name is slipping. I really, what lost me on Titan, and this is a common trope that really, really just grinds my gears, is I don't like when a story creates friction between characters with a time jump. It drives me nuts when I'm really into a story and we get a time jump, and then they're like, suddenly 2 characters that were thick as thieves in season 3 aren't talking in season 4. And you get like these vague conversations, and where it's like, oh, you're not talking to Charlotte anymore? Well, Charlotte knows what she did, and I just can't forgive her for what she's done. And you have to wait like the whole fucking season to find out what happened in the time jump. And I cannot stand that shit, dude. It's been done well. It's rarely done well. It drives me up a wall, man. I think it's so lazy. It's just so lazy. Like, if you want to create a rift between characters, sure, but let me see it. Like, I just really don't like that. It drives me insane, man. Like, it has been done good, like Legend of Korra. I don't know if you count like the Avatar stuff as anime, but I love that. But like Legend of Korra in season 4, all of a sudden Boomy? No. The rock guy, I forget his name. He's like on team metal bending people, and you're like, what? Like that was like a pretty good one. Like you like, it made sense for his character that he would like join them, and like, I don't know. It just, I didn't mind it there. But like Attack on Titan, it was just like suddenly there was a time jump. And suddenly, like, everyone was against each other who used to be, I just didn't like it. But Titan, great animation, very interesting, and very creepy, dude. Those Titans are so creepy. I hate time skips looking at you, Walking Dead. Well, Walking Dead died when Negan showed up, in my opinion. I feel like anime enjoyers are a bell curve meme. You're either 80 IQ or 180 IQ. Everyone in the middle doesn't get it. Wait, what do you mean? I'm too dumb to get it? Might be true. Yo, Orbit, Corbo, and Life of Lo-Fi. Thank you for the follows, guys. Bolin, thank you. All right, let's loot. I should have overwatched this a little bit. I just barreled right in. This is such a good area for sneaking around. I don't hear anything. Have you ever heard of the DayZ Underground server? I really like DayZ Underground. I saw it had some decent pop this morning. It's on my radar for later today. I don't know. I feel like I'm like afraid to jump back into DayZ Underground. I worry I can't keep up with the RPers anymore. So again, we heard shots around here. Seems pretty likely that we're finding the remnants of some drop loot from some of those guys who were shooting. Saline bag. I agree. Walking Dead died when Negan showed up. The fact that they killed Glenn just to bring him back and kill him again ruined it for me, and I was done. They just didn't handle it well. Glenn dying, great plot point in the comics. And it happened in a similar way, but the fake out was just disrespectful. It's like a 10-year-old show, Easy 9. The Titanic sinks, guys. I'm stealing a redlineism. I could use the saline and draw my blood and then use the saline. Charcoal. I love Negan's story arc. I loved it in the comics. It was well done in the comics. You know, I think that Walking Dead stopped being a TV show and it started being a social media machine. You know what I mean? Like they just stopped caring about like writing good episodes and introducing good characters, and it just became hashtag who died, mid-season breaks just so they could milk a second finale. You know, it was more about the Talking Dead than it was about the Walking Dead. Like, that's how it felt to me. Like, it just didn't feel like they cared about writing a good story, and all they wanted was for people to be talking about their story on social media. There was an episode where Glenn, quote unquote, died and was trapped under a garbage can, and then they brought him back. He like just survived by hiding under a trash can, and it was like very silly and weird. And then like 2 episodes later, they killed him in the Negan way, but they also held on to it for like, I'm not taking that. I'll take it for now. They also held on to it in between seasons and did this like first person death, so you didn't know who died, just so they could get that hashtag who died trending in between seasons. It was so poorly done, dude. It was really, really, really lame. I'm gonna stick with the helmet. All right. We going all the way up to this thingy. And then we're going to Novo for meds. Should probably check that Jeep. AMC was afraid of letting it go, so they just kept contriving ways to keep it going. They still can't quit the franchise with all these spin-offs. Oh yeah, well, people watch it, man. People love that shit. All I'll say is read the comics. Read the comics, man. Unless you just like straight up can't enjoy comic books, I feel like basically everyone who reads the comics of The Walking Dead will be like, wow, this is way better. Combat site. I think I am gonna do the blood bag thing. The comics just like respected its characters more. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, wait, A negative. I already did it. Okay, whew. I wanted to test my blood before I collected my blood. Did you already check the PD? Yeah, I did. Could you imagine how much harder this game would be without vicinity looting? Oh my god, it'd be impossible. Imagine modded maps without vicinity looting. Like, genuinely just, like, not possible. Why can't you be positive? Because I'm such a negative person. Daryl and Andrea in the comic I always thought was odd. Daryl is not in the comic. But Andrea is awesome in the comic. She's probably my favorite character in the comic. The Last of Us is scratching my zombie itch. Can't wait for that to come back. I really want to check out Z Nation and like Black Summer and really get through those. I feel like Z Nation could totally like, I could really sink into that. Just like a silly version of the zombie apocalypse, you know? Rick's fate in the comics was well done. I agree completely. Andrea was the blonde from like the first 2 seasons who was just like a whiny, annoying, nothing of a character in the show. But in the comics, she's like like a total badass and like really, 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 really fun. Ish on a Monday, what a lovely surprise. Hope you're well, dude, and of course my chat brethren. Hello, Gypsy. Yeah, I said last week, I feel like I've just been missing way too many streams. So I'm like, I'm not even gonna pretend to edit today. I'm just hopping right on when I get home. LadyZed slept in a little bit, so I'm later than I meant to be. But LadyZed doesn't have to leave for work tonight until 5:45. So I should be able to go later if I need to. I have a thing for the Andrea actress. Oh, she's a good actress. She was in The Mist, and she was good in that, you know. It's not her fault. They just didn't know how to write her character. Who took the hand in the comics? It's been so long since I read them. It was either a Governor character or it was Negan. It was Governor. Dude, the Governor was a straight up psycho in the comics. You guys are making me want to reread The Walking Dead. Oh, I see. You care. You don't care about the cistern? Who's the cistern? What's a cistern? I watched season 1 of Z Nation, Kaylee. I like. Oh, happy birthday, Kaylee! So people were saying Kaylee Anderson birthday. You? You? You birthday? Was Carol a badass in the comics? Absolutely not. They kinda transported Andrea's character over to Carol. And I like Carol in the show, by the way. I think Carol was a nice change. Michonne, checked privilege. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to just like spoil. I'm encouraging people to read the comics. You could get a subscription to Comixology for like 2 months and burn through the comics so quickly. There's like 167 issues. Plus a Here's Negan arc. But yeah, I mean, the Walking Dead comic is so, it's what got me into comic books. Happy birthday, Kaylee. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for spending some of it with us. Carol is the best character in the show, and Andrea is one of my favorites in the comics, so I think that checks out. They did a good job with Carol in the show. Credit where credit is due. Like Terminus was a really good plot line in the show, and I don't think that's really in the comic at all. Does that scene in Terminus where they're all over the trough? Like that was like I'm getting like shivers thinking about it. Like that was really cool. It had great moments, man. I was really into The Walking Dead. I used to go over to Muscles' condo, his first condo that he lived with his now wife in. I would go over there every Sunday night, and we would like eat pizza and watch The Walking Dead together and watch The Talking Dead. Like it was like such a routine. I loved it, man. Did you see a mushroom? I didn't see it. I've been in the area for a while. I actually passed by here earlier, so it could be from me. Oh, I'm hungry. Upright zombie. It's a hunting zombie, though. I think I would hear their footsteps if they were in here. Ish, should I get the symbol of Eld or the Eye of the Crimson King as a tattoo, or Bango Skank was here on my ass? Who the fuck is Bango Skank? I would get the symbol of Eld. I have like a black keyhole, and in the center of the keyhole is like a dark tower. And then in the center of the Dark Tower is like a negative space Ka. That's my Dark Tower tattoo. Eye of the Crimson King is pretty metal though. I mean, that's a cool looking symbol. However, you are basically getting the symbol of like the devil on your fucking body. You know, I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying you gotta be cool with it. You don't remember Bango Skank? We never meet him, but he was tagged all over the place throughout the Dark Tower. Okay, I mean, I'm a huge Dark Tower fan, man, and I do not remember. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember Bango. Oh, I thought that was a claymore for a second. My heart jumped. He writes stuff on walls. Is that really an important character? Like, what does in like book 3 when they're in the rundown city? When they're in like rundown Kansas City? Graffiti. I don't remember it. It's been a few years since I read The Dark Tower. I don't think I've read through it since, oh god, I mean my 20s. You're a Dark Tower fan? Why don't I know this? I love The Dark Tower, bro. I have a tattoo of it. My first real tattoo was a Dark Tower tat. Real Weekend Warriors, how you doing, bud? I didn't expect to find a ton of food here, but hey, I'll take it. Okay, Bison Mag would... God, I think I might need to ditch this Longhorn, dude. It's taking up so much room. Yeah, I think I'm ditching it. I've got the BK. It's got a badly damaged scope. Whole hand done last week and finished my sleeve. What a great day it was. Nice, bro. Hand's gotta hurt, man. I feel like hand would really sting a little. It's a mural of Idris Elba and Matthew McConaughey that covers his whole back. Dude, what a waste of a really good poster. That poster with like the two cities upside down and Idris and Matthew like opposite, like upside down and right side up. Like, what a good poster for such a terrible movie. Fingers hurt a lot, I would imagine. I'm not even going to ask where the Dark Tower tat is located. It's my butthole. It's my butthole. I didn't even realize there was a bigger backpack here. Should actually swap those out. That's gonna be the name of my memoir. It's my butthole. My autobiography. It's my butthole, an Amish Zed story. Who wouldn't read it? Like, you're telling me that wouldn't sell? Ooh, should I saw off the BK? Maybe that's the key. Maybe I don't like the BK as an iron sight gun. So maybe if I just cut off the iron sight, I'll like the gun. Can you saw off a BK? Yes, you can. You have a Dark Tower in your butt, or you're saying your butthole is the Dark Tower? Yes. Happy Monday, Ari. I hope you're good. Sorry to hear about the Facebook group. That really blows. I don't have room. those gloves are dropped. So I think somebody beat us here. It's also like 13 PSO1 scopes. MP5. Sure. I've got some bullets. Butthole equals toe dash space. They said in the Manny's bobbles look like butt plugs on strings. There's so many people that are so confused right now. Nah, we'll rock no optic until we find another battery. I would love to get an MP5 kill. Do you recall the Lovestrosity sounds? Dada chick, dada chum. That could be a pretty sick tattoo, a Lobstrosity. Yeah, the MP5 irons aren't bad, but a red dot will be better. I also love the MP5 on burst fire. All right, I am gonna go to no. Oh no, I'm not sick anymore. Would you look at that? It really does. We're starting fresh now. They removed my post and turned on post approval in the old group. So only managed to get 150 out of our 360K over. Well, and I thought you said it was bots. Was it bots or are there like real people running it? Like, could you just work with them? X, Clive. X is what swaps fire mode. I wish there was an animation. I kind of want to ditch the BK. I'm gonna do it. My friends at summer camp would slide around you going, did a chick, did a chum. That's wild that like you guys were young enough to be at summer camp, but also be Dark Tower fans. Okay, there's a military base over here. Oh, and the castle. We should hit both of those. Life Lo-Fi, thank you for the follow. But yeah, for those like 6 of us Dark Tower fans, apparently Mike Flanagan is making a Dark Tower TV show for Amazon Prime. I think I remember them saying 5 seasons, which doesn't feel like enough, but shit, it's better than trying to cram all of it into a movie. I'm willing, Mike Flanagan is a showrunner, Frank. I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. Like, I'll even get excited. I love Midnight Mass. I love Haunting of Hill House. I didn't watch Blythe Manor, but I really liked House of Usher. Molly's Game was good. Life of Chuck is the movie that he did that's supposed to be coming out soon. And that won a whole bunch of awards at some film festivals last year. Like, he's a good creator. If there is anyone that can take the helm of the Stephen King universe, it's Mike Flanagan.
It's DevDad just resubbed for 2 months. Love the streams. Keep them coming.
Thank you, Dev. Thank you. I appreciate the 2 months and the kind words. Thanks for tuning in. Midnight Mass was really good. Midnight Mass is slept on, dude. People don't talk about that show enough. It might be like the best limited series I've ever seen. All right, there's the castle. And then we got the military. And after that, we probably will have some Mosin ammo. I already looted that. And then we'll head into like Severograd looking for like an electric repair kit or something to clean my scope. And maybe even some slightly better body armor. Maybe even some NBC gear, even though I don't really have a ton of room. It's so strange to me how many people have never even heard of this book series. I don't know how to describe it. You just have to read it. It is not an incredibly popular Stephen King thing, but it is wild how big Stephen King is and how this is his like Lord of the Rings. It's like his epic, and yet it's like not more well known. Random question, but have you listened to the song With Arms Wide Open by Creed since becoming a father? No. Why did I think you were gonna say Rilo Kiley? With Arms Outstretched, that's the name of that song. I love that song. It's 16 miles to the promised land, and I'm doing the, oh wait, I'm missing a lyric. The best I can. Man, I really do not have a good voice. Don't fool yourself into thinking you're more than a man, 'cause you'll probably end up dead. Dun, 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 dun. But some days, they last longer than others. But this day by the lake went too fast. It's a song about a lake. Like, come on, man. For winning, thank you for the bits. I'm done. I just had to get to the part about the lake. It's the final song in the television show Weeds. It's the finale song from Weeds. It's super good. Don't let my terrible rendition make you rob yourself of this wonderful song. Rilo Kiley, great band, and With Arms Outstretched. No, I've never heard the Creed song though. Little Boxes was the intro song, yeah. Best and worst Stephen King movie. Dark Tower is the worst. I stand by that. I haven't seen every single one, but Dark Tower is the worst, I guarantee it. Best Stephen King movie? I mean, probably The Shining. Oh, Shawshank. Shawshank beats The Shining. In my opinion. The Shining is great, but I think Shawshank tops it. A mace, please let me put it on my backpack. Oh, you motherfucker. Damn it. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. Haha. Your stupid little base couldn't stop me from getting a blaze. Dum-dums. Langoliers is the worst. I've never seen it. Pulp Fiction #1. I don't think that's a Stephen King movie, but great movie. I can never remember which one's supposed to be better. I feel like it's the Stab Vest. I almost want to check Wobo Tools. I'm gonna stick with the Stab though. The Stand, I think it's called. Oh, that's one of his best books by you, but it didn't have the best adaptation. I like the made-for-TV limited series adaptation of The Stand. I think even the newer one wasn't terrible with Alexander Skarsgård as Randall Flagg. But yeah, The Stand, I don't think it's up there in Stephen King's best adaptations. It fell flat. I mean, it's hard to capture The Stand, but I like the original TV series for winning. I have a fondness for it, even though it's not perfect. What about The Mist? Good Stephen King adaptation. I'm hoping for a movie based on The Institute. Yeah, I think that'd be really good. Child actors is going to be tough, but The Institute is phenomenal. This is the day, I'm this day old when I realized Shawshank is Stephen King. Really, fatty? It's a short story from a phenomenal book of short stories called Different Seasons. one of the best, like, just short story collections I've ever read. It includes Shawshank Redemption and the Redemption of Rita Hayworth, I forget. Apt Pupil, which is a movie I've never seen, but it's an incredible short story about a kid who discovers that his neighbor is a Nazi that escaped and like escaped to Argentina or whatever and is now like living his life, but he's just like an ex-Nazi. And he like basically like, you know, takes advantage of this information. Apt Pupil's incredible fun employed. I don't want to spoil any more, but Apt Pupil, like, really, like, I was like, I just didn't expect it to be that good. And then there was another short story, I forget what it was called, but it's about somebody going to college. I don't know, it's a weird one, because they're all tied together by one character who makes, like, very minor appearances in the stories. So they're not like really tied together, but it's just like, I don't know, this one character just is like in every single one. Family Guy did a parody of it. Green Mile is Stephen King. Yep, read the book, haven't seen the movie. I gotta get on that. Shut up, Fox. Upright Zombies. Wait, what castle is that? Can I see Devil's Castle from here? Oh my goodness, should I just run right to Devil's Castle? I'll probably have a scope for this blaze. May not mean anything, but I was switched to the YouTube live. It was super jumpy and laggy. Twitch is great. Other than that, have a good run. Is anybody else having issues on YouTube live? I would assume that might be the TV app or something. My numbers look good at the moment. I'm surprised Redline didn't pop out of the woodwork to yell at us about the stand being the best. Sorry, not the stand. Oh my god, what's it called? Stand By Me. Surprised he's not yelling at us about how Stand By Me is the best Stephen King adaptation. Looking good here? Okay. Come on, give me a couple Mosin bullets. Gerald's Game is a really good Stephen King book and a pretty good Stephen King movie. That's a Flanagan movie. Has anybody read The Girl Who Loved Tom Gordon? That's such a good book, man. That book does not get enough love. I don't think it's been made into a movie. Stephen King made a lot of good movies like Pet Sematary. Did I watch the original Pet Sematary? I think I did. Speaking of YouTube, like the stream. Well, thank you very much, Taylor. I just appreciate you guys watching. But likes are appreciated as well. Shrek is my favorite Stephen King movie. Ow. Ah. Yes! Worth it. Salem's Lot. I gotta read Salem's Lot. Although the new movie was apparently atrocious. I love Stephen King in The Notebook. Can you imagine, actually, like, I wish Stephen King could live forever, because he would write everything eventually. Like, that dude just writes nonstop. But, could you imagine if Stephen King, like, wrote his version of, like, children's tales? Like, what if we could get Stephen King to write Inside Out? And he just turns it into these, like, dark, intrusive thoughts, corrupting a child's mind. I have never seen any of the Carrie movies, but I do love the book. And no thanks. It would be so fucked up, Pix. I mean, honestly, like, I don't know why Inside Out popped into my head. I guess because I watched Inside Out 2 with BabyZed recently. But Inside Out in particular would be, like, really wild, written by Stephen King. Like, he's really good at that, like, internal battle of the human spirit, you know, internal dialogue kind of thing. Bluey by Stephen King. I wasn't even gonna go that far. Stephen King's The Wild Robot. Oh my god. I mean, the animals were murdering each other, Tapparella. They were kind of already doing that. All right, so I don't think I need the carbine anymore because if I find a hunting scope, it's going on the blaze. Finding Nemo? Oh my god. Find Nemo's corpse somewhere. And then Dad would, like, go full Pet Cemetery and try to bring Nemo back, and Nemo would come back, but he's not quite the same. Dude, please let me get into a firefight with the MP5. Like, I know I'm gonna end up finding a better gun before I can use the MP5, but it would be so fun. Cujo, no, that was amazing, scary as shit. I gotta check Cujo out. Is Christine any good? I like the book. Blippi is already scary enough. Blippi is playing locally. I saw it on a billboard. Apparently Blippi is going to do a live concert somewhere in the Pennsylvania area. Pet Cemetery is not that scary. As an 8-year-old, I was terrified. I mean, I think the scary thing about Pet Cemetery when you're older is, like, what would you do? And I can't even really think about it. Christine is the car, yeah. I can't imagine Christine translating well to cinema. Like, the big thing about Christine is watching his friend slowly descend into madness and obsession, you know? It did, Macnicor, it did. I didn't find out about it until Nate posted a link in the Discord. Maximum Overdrive was also Stephen King. I think he wrote that movie, right? I don't think there's a book, Maximum Overdrive. I think he wrote the movie script. Yeah, I mean, I think almost always, James, the books are better than the movie. You can just dive more in depth with the book. You're in the character's head, there's more time. You understand motivations more. Like, you don't have to like filter character motivations through an actor, and sometimes they do a good job portraying, or sometimes you just don't get what an actor is doing with a facial expression, you know? There's none of that. It's a lot more crystal clear when it's written page. He directed? Oh, wow. The movie that scared the shit out of me was The Exorcist with Linda Blair. I have seen that movie. No fucking joke. My wife looks like the exorcised girl. Linda Blair, I guess. I have a side-by-side photo comparison of LadyZed as like a 12-year-old and that girl, and they look identical. It is not cool. And this one time when I was having a dinner party, we were all just sitting around playing piano. LadyZed just like walked downstairs and then just took a piss all over the room. It was crazy, man. I'm kidding. My wife is classy. But she seriously does look like that. Like, her childhood photo looks like that actress. Apparently he was a drunk mess directing Maximum Overdrive. I mean, he was high as fuck on cocaine when he wrote it. And despite some very creepy scenes, it's pretty much a masterpiece, you know? I didn't love the show. I love the book, though. I think that 11/22/63 is a slept-on Stephen King property. It's like a spy thriller, mystery, time travel love story. It's got everything. Rhodey, how you doing, bud? Thanks for popping in. I used to find cargo pants in these sheds like 100% of the time. You used to also be able to find like SKSs on the rooftop here. Look at that, cargo pants. No team up Monday. We get you all to ourselves. You get me all to yourself. I did schedule a team up with Muller, but I think it's next week. Is that back up? At that millet? No. That's in town. Let's get a move on. Just want to check this for like a potential press vest or more MP5 ammo. Yogurt. I think he dropped the yogurt. We, him, and LadyZed at times. LadyZed was so cute this morning. Is she ever not cute, though? Muller's sick as fuck, I know. He was on yesterday, Hannibal. Was he like alive, or how did he do? I think he hopped on. I thought I saw a tweet. I gotta get like up by the train tracks, and then I can scope down. If I had to guess, the shots were over by the PD, and they sounded like an MP5 or something. Like, it sounded like a little SMG action. Very short stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he heals up soon. He said when we were scheduling, he was like, I'm sick as fuck right now, and I have to also go back to England for a little. So he's like, it's gonna be a while, but I would love to get something on the calendar. Yeah, I never saw the Poltergeist. I guess I like saw The Exorcist 1, and I was just kind of like, all right, I got my bases covered. Like, like, do I need to watch both? I guess I do. Well, that sounds absolutely horrible, Jacob. Exorcist versus Poltergeist, totally different movies. Really? I just thought it was both about, like, a little girl being possessed. Or is Poltergeist about a ghost? Why did I think... I've had them slotted, like, as, like, the same general concept. Like, to me, it was like Halloween versus Jason. Like, it just seems like they're like similar properties, but I guess I'm completely off base. I really want to like Overwatch and try to find where the dead zombies are. But if I check these train cars, I bet you I would find an electric repair kit. Poltergeist is a haunted house. I truly thought it was another possession story. I probably should have saved some duct tape so I can make a bottle suppressor. Looks like a burlap sack or something. Can't see anybody in those windows. I mean, if I had to guess, they got overrun by zombies and they started shooting outside the PD. I don't see any dead zombies out back, and the back door is also closed. I also kind of want to check the next military checkpoint. Oh. Yep, exactly what I thought. Those shots were probably up at the summer camp. All right, I'm gonna try to mosey to the next little military checkpoint area, cause I'm like kind of assuming this person did their looting, killed a couple zombies. They would either head up to like the summer camp or this checkpoint next. And I don't know why, but I'm putting my money on this checkpoint. Benji, how you doing? Best horror movie of all time? Oh, I definitely couldn't Really, I'm not much of a horror guy, despite this conversation. I can enjoy horror, but I'm not, like, crazy about it. I have a buddy who only watches horror movies, and he watches a lot of movies. And he only watches horror movies in Halloween, in October. And then in December, he only watches Christmas movies. Oh, zombie, damn. It's like I could blow up the gas station. Saw an interview with Spielberg about Poltergeist. He was trying to really play on the childhood fears, the tree outside the window, the crazy clown toy, something under the bed, etc. I mean, it would be effective. What was the short stories book? Different Seasons. That might be up at the military. Frogfish, thank you for the follow. God, it's really hard to see with this busted ass scope when it's getting dark and it's raining. All the issues just stack. Okay, zombies are upright. So I may have been wrong about which way he was gonna go. Or he just didn't get here yet. I was so disappointed the Blair Witch Project wasn't real back in '99. Disappointed, you say? Well, don't let your dreams be memes. If you want, you can make it real. Demetrius, what's going on? Oh, come on. It's in the rain, dude. How did he hear me? Demetrius just makes me think of Chris Hemsworth in Furiosa. Dementus! I have Gamma for you guys already. It's gonna get pretty dark if I'm not mistaken. I kind of forget how this server rolls, but I think it's going to be pretty darn dark. But it shouldn't be a long night. Zombie stream snipers. Yeah, you're right. They do basically have super hearing, and I'm clomping around like I'm wearing lead boots. That barbed wire was likely dropped. Getting a lot of 5.56. I do want to kill these zombies. I could get a couple spare Mosin rounds. Whiff. Come here, get in the trees. They should make it so you can drag zombie bodies away. It would be cool. I would definitely be into that idea. I probably wouldn't do it, though. I feel like the time spent hiding zombie bodies is just more likely you're gonna get spotted by a sniper. But like for saving your buddy's life, it would be pretty wild. To be able to grab your buddy who's unconscious and drag them to safety. Don't teabag a corpse in this tree line. I know, I still can't believe that. What a final fight that was, man. Killing that one guy at Kamensk Mill and then the 3-man rolling up. Like, that was just very sudden. I was not ready for it. I really still wonder if we killed that first guy. We nailed him with the Tundra and he only had a stab vest, so it's possible. Really like a 50-50 if he was dead or if he was uncon. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been getting the best fights in the world, Mank. And like, even though we lost that one, you know, but like, it was just still cool. It was an exciting moment. Where is chicken coop? There's a chicken coop up here, not that. Like a lootable one. I mean, you can bury zombies, so there is that already. That is true. You can bury zombies if you really want to hide your evidence. I don't know. I don't know what I want to loot at night. I don't have a head torch, so I am kind of running around a little blind. I could go into Severograd and look for body armor, Mosin ammo, electric repair kit. Get myself ready for when the sun comes up and we hit up the summer camp in that mill. Kind of like the sound of that. If I encounter somebody, it'll likely be CQB, and we can just spray and pray with the MP5. Mostly praying for ooh, double barrel. I'm gonna stick with the MP5. Mostly praying for them to not have body armor. It's already 11 o'clock? Holy crap. Getting hungry already. Spray and pray sounds like my college dating years. Good lord. Field General, what's going on? Did I hear a stomach grumble? No, that was pretty. That was another. You know, I gotta say, like, we've definitely had a lot of deaths, like, lately. I feel like I haven't had, like, an incredible run in a while. But, dude, some of the deaths we've had have been, like, wildly entertaining. That's my promise to you guys. When I die, it will be entertaining. God damn it. Oh.
Got him!
Yeah, a little bit. Can you hurry and die then? How you doing, Sly? Good to see you too. Getting Ish at the mill base on the new map was great. Oh my god. Yeah, see what I mean though? Like, like that was a really cool firefight, and unfortunately we died, but it was pretty damn funny. Whatever, I'll take it. I'd rather have entertaining kills than deaths, but if I can't, it's better entertaining deaths than nothing at all. Zanzan, welcome home. Ish, why are you dead? Well, yeah, HP, he also did ask that, right? After I died. He was like, you're not dead, are you? And I'm like, yes, I'm dead. Of course I died. Handsaw. I prefer an entertaining search for water on a new map. I mean, that was pretty funny too. I hope. How did you die? You guys hit all your shots. How did you die? My teammates are lethally accurate. Ooh, I have a deagle. Mag. Maybe ditch the IJ? Nah, I'm gonna stick with the MP5. The MP5 is more exciting to have than the deagle. I also kind of forgot, and I'm not accusing him of anything, but I am just, you know, submitting this thought to the court, you know, as Exhibit A. But Happy Bombs did have an axe to grind with me. Like, is that the right term? He did have a bone to pick with me. I hipfire Mosin killed him on ramen like 2 days before. Now, I'm not saying it was intentional, but like, the man had motive. I really need a head torch or something. Maybe it was just him playing the long game, yeah. 100% premeditated. I'm, again, this is not a court of law, but if I had a good enough lawyer, which I do, Redline, I bet you he could get it up from manslaughter to premeditated murder. He saw your armband and went shooting. Yeah, you know, more evidence that it was premeditated, you know? Would that be a funny YouTube series? Like, DayZ Court? like TRMZ shoots me in the leg twice and kills me, you know? And I don't even really, like, what was the argument there? I guess I was arguing that he should have known I would die. Like, I wasn't even, like, clearly he murdered me. Like, that's not up for debate. But, like, you get Wobo as an expert witness, and you have a peery of your jurors, and 2 streamers can present evidence to the court, and we can suss out who is in the right and who is in the wrong. TRMZ would already be in jail for killing Joito. Yeah, oh my god. Lock him up and throw away the key. It could be a pretty funny series if you could get like some like footage of 2 streamers encountering each other. You know, you'd have to do like a whole like Twitter argument thing. Like, there'd have to be some beef. You know, hopefully lighthearted beef. And it could be pretty funny. DayZ Civil Court, yeah. Who would make a good judge? And why should it be OG? I mean, Judge Joito has a ring to it. And Joito's got sass. Like, she could totally, like, she would absolutely have a pretty similar, like, what do you call it? Like, mindset, or I don't know. She would be very similar to Judge Judy is what I'm trying to say. No bullshit attitude. I'm thankful he shot you. That's how I found your channel. Well, at least some good came out of it, Regimented. Senny for judge? Oh, I don't know if Senny would just be like, can't we all be friends? It seems like mistakes were made and everyone's sorry. I love her, but I don't know if Senny is hard enough to throw people away and lock the key. Judge Jinxie? Jinxie could do it. Joito for bailiff, Jinxie for judge, maybe. Indy, thank you for the bits, by the way. John and George as judges, Holly as executioner. Well, you'd have to do like firing squad. So like you'd have to have like Holly, Sour, Taupe. Like who else is like just an amazing shot? Smoke, I guess, like, and then you give a couple of them blanks and a couple of them real bullets. And you know they all hit their shot. You just don't know who had the blanks and who had the real bullets. Minder's a fucking sniper, dude, yeah. Yeah, I think we got our firing squad. I think we even got a pretty decent judge and executioner. The jury is obviously changing, you know. We can't have the same jury over and over again. Wobo and Scale Speeders, expert witnesses. Yeah, they could definitely be expert witnesses. They could be called upon. I'm not taking the SSG. I've got the Mosin. We'll find ammo for it. Chop for judge. Okay, Chop might need to be. Chop and Salmon. They might need to be bailiffs. I do the scheduling. Rhodey for scheduler. Now, as much as I love him, I don't think TRMZ could have any role within the court system. Because let's face it, he's gonna be on trial, like, a lot. Like, the same thing with Ben. Like, Ben Fruit is absolutely gonna be on trial, like, very often. Can you just imagine them wheeling Lax Hawthorne in? As, like, in the Hannibal Lecter, like, dolly with the mask and everything? Can't see anything, dude. It's so dark. It's just the expert witness on TKs. I could be, yeah, I could be. I could help determine intent and premeditation. You slip past me? Wow. TRMZ would corrupt. I mean, that's why you couldn't, like, you'd have to really, it would be really a challenge to find unbiased jurors. To be fair, in the TRMZ leg case you surrendered, he could have done anything he wanted to you. Well, I don't even know what the case would be. That's like a bad example because, like, there is no case. Like, he murdered me. Like there's no, like, there's no argument there. Even he's not gonna say that he didn't kill me. It was just whether or not, like, I was like, you should have known that that would kill me. And he was saying, I have shot people in the leg twice with a BK and they didn't die, which apparently is true. Detective Anarchy? Oh my god, yeah. Indubitably. He did say he felt partially responsible. Well, that's very generous of him. For feeling partially responsible for my death that was caused at his hand. I think the trial in that one, it wouldn't be about like whether or not he did it. It would be me filing for a restraining order due to the Twitter harassment for weeks afterwards. I know you guys probably can't see a goddamn thing. I'm sorry. It won't be this dark for very long. But we could very well find Mosin ammo in these houses, and I'm checking the sheds whenever I can for like electric repair kits and stuff. Gamma helps a lot. Do you need more, or is it enough? He violated the Geneva Convention on that one, killing a surrendered prisoner. Yeah, but I think his argument was that he couldn't have known that it would be a kill. Even though I was begging him not to shoot me. Goddamn, no head torch is brutal. I don't even have a glow stick either. I ditched it for the compass. Oh, and you know what? I never checked. That's nice to find. So is the amphibia, but I don't think I'm gonna take it. Time to craft a torch. That seems really dicey. I'm willing to roll the dice with a head torch, but a hand torch is pretty nerve-wracking. But I gotta go back up to the trains. I feel like I have a good chance of finding an electric repair kit up there. I hate that your team up with Onyx and TRMZ had to have the relationship tainted by the fabled leg break incident. Wow, I'm such a fucking dork. I can't remember. I remember Onyx. I can't remember where and when this happened. I remember it. I can't remember like what map it was on. Was it Deer Isle? But you're right, we had bumped into each other. It might have been experimental, actually. It was experimental Sakal, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember. I got killed at the well, and then we all met back up via the radio. I think TRMZ made that into a video. People were telling me. Onyx, that's such a cool name. In that case, I'm Cubone. Cubone is adorable, and I stand by it. Yeah, they'd wheel Lax in as like an expert witness, you know, in another serial killer case. I saw your cameo in a Sour Sweet video last night. Oh. Apparently I make my way around the YouTube channels. Which one was that, Indy? Had to be an old one, right? I haven't bumped into Sour in a while, although I feel like he's kind of been going through a backlog recently. He put out a Serrani video a few months ago, and everyone was like, where is this map? I assure you I wouldn't geek about it. A Zagorki bar is on me. Unless I was joking. Within the last week, I was in his video? It had to be old footage then. I can't remember the last time I bumped into Sour. Last Sour encounter was the Big Mac one. I think there was one after that. And I do think we teamed up. You geeked about finding that well? Oh, I geeked about that, yeah. Winter Chernarus, so probably a minute ago. Well, I was actually gonna comment about a win, because I never used the footage and I really should have. Sour and I think on a scheduled team up, we're meeting on Winter Chernarus. This was years ago. Years ago. We were meeting in Severograd, the very town that I'm in, and we met above the gas station outside of town, the opposite direction. And there was a player trying to kill Sour, and he went to the gas station, and I blew him up by shooting a gas tank. I don't know if I have that footage somewhere, but that was cool as shit, dude. I've never gotten a kill while blowing up a gas tank, but that was the only time I managed to do it. You aimed at him in the Novi Sobor at the PD. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I had a buddy. I was on the rooftop. He was down below. I'm surprised that made it into a video, because didn't we just run a little bit further and then die to like a DMR outside of Starry Sobor? Yeah, and I think he died too. You went all he said the thing? I guess I was joking around then. It is fun when he says the thing. I prefer a good love you bye though. Ooh. Yeah, I think we all died, Cookie. There was a guy with a DMR that got us in the open field. I'll have to check out the video. All right, well, crud. I'd like to start collecting NBC gear, but I really don't have enough room. I actually don't really need anything here. He's really good at starting his videos with a death. I mean, that's a fun way to start a video, which even though I worry about viewer retention, people will be like, oh, he died, and they'll click off, you know? But it is a fun way to start off a video when you're like, this is what happened right before an incredible run. And you get to like show how bad luck can turn into good luck. I don't see it. Oh! I've been seeing Dean Hall zombies like everywhere. Come on, electric repair kit. I'm going up to the trains.
Tincan_Rider just resubbed for 9 months. Lunch break. Time to watch and sub.
Thank you for the sub, Tin Can. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch. I only do NBCE collection with a buddy and a stash. Running around with all of it taking up space gets me killed, and supplies some other guy with all my hard work. Yeah, I mean, you can say that about all looting in DayZ. But a stash is a good call. Think this way. Get me up to the trains. Thank you, Tin Can. Would this be an insane idea? Oh, but at least I can see. I'm not even gonna be able to hear player footsteps as they approach, though. How is it different than carrying a torch? That's the fun thing. It's not. Wesley, how you doing? Rope. Wait, I could tie that in a belt. Ishlip with the flare, breaking the DayZ mold. I like using light sources. Like, I know it's likely to get you killed, but honestly, it doesn't happen as much as you'd think. Now, I'd rather have a head torch because I can turn that off quickly. If I get shot at with this, I'm gonna fat finger G trying to drop my my flare and probably die in the process. But with like a head torch, it's real easy to quickly turn it off. You can turn it on and off when you need it. Like, I'd be turning it off as I walk outside is what I would be doing, and then I'd turn it on to loot inside, you know. Makes it a little harder for players to track you. I think I'm gonna end up leaving that behind though. Going up towards the train cars, people would I bet people would be traveling the train tracks because they'll be struggling to see, and it's an easy path to follow. Yeah, if I felt like camping it, I could use the flare as bait. They should make it where if you pull a weapon, it auto drops the flare to the ground. That would be cool. I would like that. I was almost gonna say they should actually make it if you get shot, you have a chance of dropping the item in your hand, but imagine if that happened with your gun. That would be infuriating. Red dog!
Red Dog 1982 just resubbed for 15 months. Thank you for all the great content, Mr. Ish. You get me through many hours of boredom at work.
Happy to help, man. Thank you for the 15 and all the many hours of boredom at work. Is it weird to thank you for being bored? There we go. Thank you, Red Dog's work, for being so boring that he's forced to watch my stream. That already happens when you go uncon. True. I really need vicinity in here. I can't see a damn thing. There needs to be a limb damage and arms and legs get hurt and can't use them as well. I mean, they definitely need to add arm breaks. Considering how OP, like how tanky arm shots are, they really gotta add arm breaks that like cause increased weapon sway or something, you know? Karma Crew has it modded, but I don't know if they still use it or how like effective it is. I'm sure it's a mod that's available. They seem to be the only servers that use it. Maybe it's like a proprietary mod for their servers. Inedia? Kind of want the quilted jacket. I need a what? That's how I always did it, chums, yeah. All right, well, shite. No electric repair kit. I think we're making our way towards the summer camp now. I hope the sun will rise soon. But we got a little more ammo, you know, a lot more MP5 ammo. We might find a hunting scope at that summer camp, and then it's a moot point anyways. Slot Racer, how you doing? I haven't had a PvP with the mod, but shooting zombies in the knees and having them limp is pretty fun. Yeah, they already crawl, but they're actually more dangerous when they crawl. The flare go out? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I was like, did somebody interact with the flare and put it out? Looks like some zombies are attracted to it. I do remember when they added that zombies... No, the only way to extinguish a flare is put it in a fireplace and let it burn. I do remember though that they added that zombies are attracted to door opening audio, and they also are attracted to light. Let's get to the other side of this town. I'm not going to bother looting the medical. I just don't have enough room for NBC gear at the moment. I think if we're going to do NBC, it'll probably be like let's look at Tizzy and go from there. That kind of makes more sense for NBC. Like starting off as a freshie looking for it is like a little tedious. But if it like you get all the way up to Tizzy, you have a few kills under your belt and you're like, now what? Look for NBC at Tizzy and then work your way back towards Riffy, collecting along the way.
Offrad just resubbed for 30 months. Lurkin' a lot these days, but always happy I found your stream way back when Amish love.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for the 30 months. And lurk away, Ufrod. No worries about it. Uh-oh. I did take a look at Intens today, by the way. I considered giving it a go. Intens and Doug are both ones that are like, I just like I check them out every day before I start, and I just like, I don't know, I gotta be in the right mood. Yeah, I'd like to do Intens again, Pix. I got all the duct tape I need, right? Oh no, I don't have any more duct tape. Take it for now. Electric repair kits. Ish, are you sick today? No. Do I sound sick? LadyZed's got a little bit of a head cold again, which is like insane because we just got over illness. But no, I feel fine. You stream it on a Monday.
Stygosaurus just resubbed for 11 months. Almost 1 year. Thanks for the entertainment and laughs. Been out of work with a bulging disc, so catching lots of stream time lately.
Oh shit.
Amish love.
Stig, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I just keep resting up and healing up, man. Happy to hopefully keep you entertained while you do, man. Thank you, and I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. That is no joke. I stream on Mondays sometimes, you know? I work every Monday or Tuesday. I just sometimes am editing. And recently it's been a lot of like tax stuff and setting up, you know, changing the stream up, like setup. I was showing off my stream deck stuff and the new light and all this other kind of stuff the other day. It's been a lot of that behind the scenes production work, let's call it. Now that's just an amazing jacket I can't say no to. But yeah, I always work on Mondays, you know, when grandma's babysitting. But yeah, I just, like, last week I wanted to edit and I got nothing done because of a stupid doctor appointment. So I was like, next week I'm absolutely streaming. Like, I've just been missing way too many streams. And even way too many, is considering I didn't even get anything done last week. All right, sun is starting to come up. Kingdom Come 2 for Thursday. Yes, I want to do Kingdom Come 2 on Thursday. Little bonus, I guess, bonus stream today. Walled off. And not even a gate, is it? Oh, it is a gate. Little bonus stream, I suppose, today. Wednesday will be DayZ. Little Kingdom Come 2 break on Thursday. Friday, Saturday, DayZ. I agree, though. Green hiking jackets are like my favorite jacket. Civilian clothing, but good slots. Lightweight, only 0.5 kilograms. And, you know, well insulated too, high insulation. All 12-hour days I spent, well, 12 plus 12 as we do. I had a blast doing an impromptu 12-hour the other day, by the way. I really appreciate you guys joining. It was really, really fun. I definitely want to try to, like, I can't set like an amount, but like every once in a while when we don't have plans on a Friday, I want to be like, LadyZed, can I do 12 today? Because it was really enjoyable. It's also just nice to be on in the afternoon. Like, I feel like we saw faces that I haven't seen in a while. Green hoodie is your favorite? Well, I'd probably wear that IRL. It's just too small, you know? Green hiking jacket and the tannish greenish cargo shirts are my go-to. They're a little too pale for me. I prefer the dark blue or the dark black cargo pants. With a plate carrier, I don't even bother with a backpack. Really? Wow. You're really traveling lightweight. Are my shoes badly damaged? I might want to take these because I can duct tape them. Can you do another BR session tonight? Well, I'm not gonna go as late as I did before. You know, I mean, we could. I don't want to overdo it on that. But if we die and there's an hour left in the stream, you know, we're at like 7 hours in and our character has tragically perished. Something we could do. I had to leave before beer time. Did you crack open a few? Just the one. I just had one beer. Did some BR. I enjoy a little BR now and then. Fun to watch. Yeah, it's fun. It's great to watch. Just because it's like so action-packed, and it's really cool that we can just, like, that server's just sitting there. And like, obviously, like a random player, you can't just be like, well, maybe it'll fill up and join, because it's probably not. But like, it's such a streamer privilege to be able to be like, hey guys, anybody want to BR with me? And then we can get like 20 people in there. I missed the creek. Where's the creek? There's a new version of the Siberian mod. I've been hearing about that. Apparently Intense has like a whole rework. DayZ BR, yeah, Nixferatu. It's been a thing for a while. It's not super popular anymore. But for a while, it was incredibly popular. Vigrid, V-I-G-R-I-D. They have a BR server. The way it works is there's like a lobby. Everybody loads in and queues up. Once there are enough people in and everybody has queued, the round starts and the server locks. No one can join. It's old school BR. You spawn in. What is that over there? You spawn in randomly. There's a circle, it keeps getting smaller. It's got like a really good heads up display and oh no. And somebody's around. compass and map, and like it's got all the BR fixins. Like it's really professionally made, and it's BR, you know. Vigrid, yep, spelled exactly how you spelled it. I think I'm near the summer camp. I'm struggling in the dark a little bit. I think I'm off course. Why is it so dark? Because DayZ, man. I need to join some deathmatch servers, get better at PvP. It's a valid practicing technique. Oh, really, Soured? That is interesting. I don't know, I almost want to run and just find the road and then turn around and go back. Listen, bros cover each other when they go down, all right? Alpha, what's going on, man? Taking the way back bus here for a moment. Hope you enjoy playing D&D. If you can't find a DM, let me know. Been playing since the 80s. Playing in 2 games currently, and 1 I am DMing. Yeah, we've had a few people offer to DM. I don't know how we'd pick, like... We'd almost have to like do interviews, Alpha, like with that, like here's my experience, you know what I mean? Because you are like, if we are trying to stream it, you know, and we want it to be entertaining to watch, there's a lot of pressure on the the master's shoulders, you know. But I will definitely like in the Discord. Like if I ever really try to make moves on this, I will like do an open in the Discord, get as many people to apply, or just throw their hat in the ring. I don't like saying apply, it's not a job. And try to get somebody really, really good to show us the ropes, because I mean, you'd be steering probably 4 or 5 D&D noobs along the journey, you know? All right, my gut was right. We were too far west. I got this hunting stand, and then we can circle around and head down into the summer camp. Somebody pointed out that OG would be such a liability as a team member, and I agree. But that would be half the fun. Of course, the space heater is getting way too hot all of a sudden as I'm approaching like a dangerous area. Super quick. Speed of light. Just hear him rage when he fails a save roll. What's a save roll? Can you like save your game and reload? This is not the right time for me to ask this question because I'm approaching a mill base and I might miss the answer. But is there a zombie-like version of D&D we could play? Because I think that would be big. I think it might be hard to convince a bunch of DayZ streamers to play like orcs and elves and shit. Like I'm down. I think it'd be fun as hell. Oh, definitely. But like it would be really cool if there was like, you know, and I wouldn't want somebody to go crazy and like build us a whole Chernarus based world. But if there's like a campaign we can buy, like a booklet we could buy, and it's like, you know, zombie survival, but D&D. Like, I think that would be a easier sell. Sozo Games, thank you for the follow. Well, I knew there was sci-fi. I knew Fallout. There's Fallout D&D, right? You can go against skeletal. I mean, like straight up, like if it was the zombie apocalypse, you know, on brand with us DayZ twats, I think that would be the easiest sell to get some DayZ people to stream it. They're not D&D, but yeah, different game systems. Okay, but like the same concept. I'm rocking the PlayZ right now for like mid-range. There's a Walking Dead RPG. I was gonna say, that has to exist. One thing I really like about the louder footsteps is that, like, the creaking of the floorboards when you're inside is, like, really eerie. All right, keep an eye out for a bear trap. I got a bad feeling. I think I should get rid of the IJ and swap to like a 9mm. Smoke grenade. So somebody dropped it. As long as it's D20 base, it should be no problem. We heard shots from this area earlier, so I'm not surprised. Wow, really glad I used the cleaning kit on this PlayZ. Good job, Ish. PlayZ galore. Thought I heard flies for a sec. I don't think I'm gonna end up using a shotgun, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Ooh. However, I do not feel that same way about green slugs. Although if I end up rocking a Saiga, oh well, too late. Decision made. Damn, dude, no scope. Oh, you're killing me. All the times you go to Scalisty to find a PlayZ and never do, you could have just come here. Well, this is pretty far away from Scalisty. I don't know, I still think Scalisty is worth the time. I feel like I get lucky at Scalisty more often than I don't. And most of the time when you don't get lucky, it's because another player is there, not because nothing is spawning. I guess that's a better helmet, but I'm sticking with mine for some reason. Could not tell you why. Sorry, I know I'm missing messages about D&D campaign stuff, probably answering my question, but dangerous area. I have a lot of 939. Ooh.
File Transfer Pro just resubbed for 28 months. Skulisty probably has no blazes but 3 scopes right now.
Fuck. You're right. God damn it. That stings a little. File transfer. Thank you for the 28. So. Thank you for the game. The follow. Oh, that zombie. Oh no. I thought that was a player sneaking up on me. Okay, this isn't good. I really feel like I had to do that. Three Zeds out in the open, triple carrying. Really good use of the burst fire though. Just brah, brah, brah. I'm available most evenings around around 7 if you want to chat. This is so something that like I don't even know if any other DayZ streamers are interested. Like and again, man, like I'll be honest. I have a lot of ideas that I'm excited about, but I rarely have the time to execute on them. You know? Like as usual, I'm barely able to stream 5 days a week. So like taking extra time to try to organize and coordinate it, like it just never happens. It's something I'd really love to do. No, yeah, totally. And again, like if I ever like found the time and got the people who were interested, I would absolutely be like in the Discord. I'd be making it very public, like, hey, we're looking for you know, a person. Can anybody help us out? Green Oasis, what's up, buddy? Do you know how dynamic gas bombs trigger? I don't know how it works, no. I mean, like, I think it's just a random selection. Like, it's just like, but yeah, what's the frequency? How does it, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. It feels like whenever I'm trying to go to a location, it's like, let's bomb that, you know? You know, before I go to this mill base, guys, I gotta take a quick pee. It usually happens while Ish is AFK. Well, speak of the devil. I will be right back. All right. Timer goes off, random event happens. There's a setting for how far away a player can be. I mean, I've had him land on top of me. I don't know if that was vanilla, though. There's the mill base. Did we hear anything while I was gone? Yeah, full load mechanism. A full load landed right on top of me. Legend, how you doing? I feel like I'm the only one in a mill base and a gas bomb lands on it, then it's chalked at that point. Well, you ain't looting it, I'll tell you that much. Just borbs. All the borbs. Alright, let's see if this trip to Triotsky, also known as Kamensk Military, can go a little better for us. I think I'm gonna do my normal routine of going up to the ruins. I almost went downstairs to make myself a sandwich just because, like, I'd rather go AFK once than twice, but I also didn't want to, like, sit around and wait. You know, like, I want to get to this base while we're near. Probably should have made the sandwich while it was dark. Just a reminder, you can see in those industrial buildings. It's so easy to spot a player in there. Enters building. I didn't know there was a player in here. No way. I mean, I hate to say it, but that's a much better CQB than this Blaze. And I do not have a scope for the Blaze. I'm actually gonna stash quite a bit of stuff here. No, I want that. If we find an AK, I'm gonna want that. Frankly, I could ditch the MP5 now. Maybe not quite. I only have a few shots for this bad boy. If I could get a pistol suppressor, I could pop these zombies with the MP5. That would be a nice use. Ooh, the sun is gonna be blinding as I look down towards the tents. The thing about getting here, like, first thing in the morning is you might be the first one here, but you're not the only one on their way here. It's like probably like getting here like right when the sun comes up in the server. Like it's like a higher chance that you're gonna get here, scope out the area and not see someone, but then someone's gonna show up behind you. It's just a little unnerving. I would rather be the first one here. I mean, I want to be the first one here, but not if someone's going to roll up behind me, because then I'm the one looting and they're the one spotting me. So like that zombie, I don't know if that zombie spawned in or not. I'm usually insanely cautious in this area, like doing like multiple laps around before I move in. How much ammo do I have? I have 11 shots for the SK. Let's pop that heat pack. Got killed by a bear last time I was here. Every once in a while, there's a bear up on the hill. It's such a like, you have to be kidding me. Like a little addition. Like this place is already dangerous enough and you're gonna throw a bear in the mix. Imagine just like the combination of like every threat here. You're looting it, someone shoots at you, you're in the firefight. All of a sudden a toxic gas bomb lands on top of the base. You run out up the hill and run right into a bear. You're just like, like theoretically, that has occurred to somebody playing DayZ. Thought I saw something blue on the ground there. Don't forget the pack of wolves. Well, that's how you get. So yeah, there it is. There it is. You do really need the extra. So you're here, you're looting. A pack of wolves aggro's on you, which you have to shoot. So the zombies aggro on you. So you're fighting them, and a player hears those shots and comes and tries to kill you. But once you are looting that kill, the toxic zone lands and you run out and you run right into a bear and they one tap you on con and kill you. I actually am going to take the shovel. If we're gonna try some NBC, like maybe we're gonna want a stash. The most dangerous mill on Cherno for sure. I mean, for me, that's still northwest because I just find that to be a challenge to loot as a solo. I feel like I have, and I die here, it happens, but I have my bearings on like how to clear this base. Back when the toxic zones just started, I had a gas spawn on top of me at this location with no warning. Well, maybe there weren't always warnings, but there are warnings, Cyclo, but it's not easy to spot during the day. There's a red flare that appears in the sky. For a while, it hangs there for like 90 seconds. But if it's daylight, it's hard to see. That's why, like, every once in a while when, like, the sun is rising and you get, like, a red hue on the side of a building, I'm like, oh shit, is that a flare? Like, I've like been trained to be afraid of seeing like a red glow. I love Kamensk Mill Otriotsky. I agree. It's one of my faves. Gas mask and a dropped vest. Yeah, smoke nade earlier. I've seen a bunch of them. It gets dicey the second you start looting the barracks and the tents. Like, that's when you're gonna have to deal with zombies. And if someone rolls up while you're dealing with zombies, you're in trouble. I always try to put it off for as long as I can. Do I see any plate zombies? Shite. I don't think I see any plate zombies. I'd rather not fight this Zed. I think I can sneak away from him. Maybe not. Oh my jeez. Oh my god, I never thanked Egger for the earlier 308 that scared the piss out of me. Yeah, of course he rounds the corner because he's telepathic. He doesn't like run in the direction and be like, whoa, where? He just like knows where I'm going. Z-Chumps, thank you for the 308. Egger, I'm so sorry I missed your 308 earlier. Thank you so much. I might dip into the yellow building really quick. Pregnant, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, that scared me. Baby Zed. I really got to get a better recording of that. It's too quiet. I mean, clearly not, though. It being quiet almost makes it worse because I, like, thought it was something in game. Kyle, thank you for the bits. Baby Zed was screaming for Bill yesterday. She's going, Bill! Bill! And I wanted to get that on recording to turn it into an alert for you guys. We need to get a stick snapping scare dono. Don't we have enough scare donos? Another shovel. My left ear is ringing. I have a million Saiga mags. But now that I have an SK, I don't think I'll be using a Saiga. So actually, let's ditch it. Didn't realize my suppressor got ruined. This building is where death happens. See, I like this building because I feel like I'm going to hear him before I see him. Shit. Take that back. Kamensk seems to be a place of ironic statements for me. I gotta go back to the ruins. I mean, that could have been, somebody could have been here at night. I mean, if they were standing dead still in yellow, they probably would have heard me walk in and then leave. Literally my face, Colorado. But I haven't seen any other dead zombies. Did you go windsurfing with the baby? Yeah, right? Baby Bjorn, windsurfing? What could go wrong? Really blows that I lost that bottle suppressor. I think I can make a new one. I think I have a bottle that's empty.
Metza_5 just resubbed for 50 months. Bad natural gas leak at work. So guess who gets to work from home and watch today?
Damn. Well, welcome in, Meza. You know, too bad you ate all those beans last night and caused everyone in your office to evacuate. Had to, you know, I just had to. But thank you for the 50 months and everything else you do, too. Okay. Did that VSS just spawn in? I mean, yeah, no one would drop that VSS. That is quick for respawning. I haven't been here that long. No, I don't think it had a mag, because I have an ass load of ammo. Want so bad for them to be in here. There. Thank you for the bits.
A Peacock 86 just resubbed for 12 months. I work from home and deal with a bad crop dusting dog gas leak. Metza can still work.
That's true, Meza. Sounding like a whole lot of excuses. Ari, I never locked anything in. I'm so bad at coordinating. I don't know how you do it. I like started to, I was like proposing dates, like I was like talking to a server host, Nate, and then I just left the ball there. I still want to do it though. Peacock, thank you for the 12 months. Indy, thank you for the bits. Where is this mother trucker? Can't let myself get too focused on the yellow building. Well, it's lunchtime because I'm hungry. It's because I said the 15th and it's the same day as my merch thing goes live and wanted to organize a thing so as long as I don't miss it. Okay. Is the 15th a Saturday? It was definitely going to be a Saturday. Yeah, that's this week. I doubt I throw anything together by this weekend. So yeah, I'd say go for it. Peacock, once again, thank you so much. Guys, I'm gonna quickly get myself a bite to eat since it's after lunch anyways. Also, it takes these servers a while to come back up every once in a while, so hopefully it'll be back up by the time I get back. And, we can keep going. Hopefully we can find this player. Because I've been hearing shots in the area, but we just haven't seen anybody yet. All right, be right back.
Metza_5 has gifted a sub to the Ariana.
All right. I'm about to put some barbecue ribs on a slow cooker. Nice. Server's back. I broke down and bought some teriyaki wings. We ended up going to a really nice Italian place on Friday and got like these handmade noodles. So good. I'll move the mic so hopefully you don't have to listen to me chew. NR Bakova and Coco Lex, thank you for the follows. Getting a pizza sub. What's a pizza sub? I almost thought I saw somebody running. All right, now I'm a little I don't really have a solid plan of action now. Pepperoni, sauce, and mozzarella all in a fresh toasted roll. Nice. I need like a little like heavier, like I need like a base, like a chicken or a meatball or something. Can you put enough pepperoni to really make it a full sandwich? Where'd that zombie go? There was a zombie head there and it looked like a helmet. Possibly a plate zombie. Maybe stash the VSS. Well, I already looted an SK from there. It's not loot cycling, but it feels dirty to pick up that VSS. If I find a mag, I will be taking the VSS. I have 60 rounds for it. The pepperoni is massive. It's like a big slice of bologna. Oh, wow. That's a lot of pep. I'm in. I'll take one. But yeah, if I find a VSS mag, I'll take it. But I feel weird like pulling the gun out and just stashing it somewhere. So where I see a guy run in the tents, I kind of thought I did too. Right to left, like right as I loaded in. Right to left from the tents into the woods, almost like somebody like rushed in to loot before the zombies spawned in. I wonder if I would hear footsteps of somebody in the tents. I feel like somebody full sprinting, I actually might. All right, I am being so cautious. Well, I'm gonna do another loop. If we don't see anything after this loop, we gotta finally start looting. Did you see what Meza did? No, what did he do? Oh, how'd D&D go, by the way, Meza? We were just talking about it again. It's McFargo. Thank you for the follow. Furzo? Fargo? I don't know how to say FZ. Look at your activity feed. Oh, Meza, thank you for gifting a sub to Ariana. I actually saw it, but I just saw Meza and I was like, oh, that's Meza's sub. Like when I looked, I thanked Coco and Bakova for the follows. And then I saw the Meza above it. I'm like, oh, I missed Coco and Bakova before Meza subbed. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Meza. 3 months of subs. Wow. Somebody's trying to get like some special merch deliveries. Seriously, thank you, Meza. It was brutal. We were missing a party member, so Deer Hunter did a one-off to test some stuff, and the test just went crazy. High-level bosses that were destroying us. Oh no, I like kind of didn't know it could go that way. But wait, why couldn't you just do the campaign? Oh, if only I could have joined, I could have filled in. Why couldn't you just do the campaign that he meant to do? There's probably reasons that can't be explained simply. Also, maybe he just wanted to save it for when you had everybody. Didn't feel right. Well, that's a bummer. It's so funny that it works like that. Like, I would imagine that, like, he could just kind of, like, take it easy on you. If it's, like, the 5th time you're fighting a level 89 orc, you're like, maybe I'll just pretend it's level 7 this time. It's to be nice. I don't know. I think that zombie was from before. Like, from the nighttime. Stone, how you doing, bud? That's what I asked for the one-off. It's just like a bunch of low-level enemies to kill. Yeah, I truly don't fully comprehend how any of it works. Hopefully you still had fun just shooting the shit, and I think you mentioned getting a bottle of bourbon, just hanging with the bros. Way you draw your weapon now. It's so goofy. Am I gonna go back in the yellow building and there's gonna be another dead zombie and I'm gonna freak out all over again? I so badly want to dome someone through this window. All right. We're going in. We're clearing this building because there might be loot upstairs. And we're looting. I don't see any plate carrier zombies though. Great, good job, Ish. This is going great. It was fun for the most part, then I crashed Redline's DayZ party after that. Redline had a DayZ party? Oh my god. I cannot believe how bad zombies are, dude. I really can't. Dude, the zombies are so bad, Pix. I know we talk about it to death, but my fucking god, it's just like... makes me like embarrassed to be a DayZ fan. I'm like, I like tell people about this game. I'm like, it's so good, dude. There's nothing like it. Honestly, I stopped playing because of the zombies. Really? Oh, that's so sad. I don't think it's that bad for me, but it's just so dumb. And again, it's like, I don't think it's like the devs' fault. I feel like it's just like leftover stuff from old devs that probably don't even work there anymore, but it's just like, it's so sad this is a zombie game and that's what the zombies are like. Well, that's the thing, Possessed. Like, I had, like, very much accepted, like, zombies are what they are, and they're not gonna get better. It is a very nice day in DayZ and in real life. I had accepted that zombies are what they are and they weren't gonna get any better, but they've gotten worse. That's the problem. Like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 patches ago, if they had just remained the same, it was okay, but they get worse every patch. I don't think a baby AK is what I want. I think I'll stick with the SK. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be like 67 tomorrow. And I've got the whole day with LadyZed. All right, well, somebody was most assuredly here, but I have a feeling it was like during the nighttime or before the nighttime. And I found that leftover zombie. Okay. I almost just want to go loud and kill these zombies. And just do it quick. But if I'm gonna do that, it has to be the last place that I'm looting. So I have to go do the upper section first. I'm telling you, man, somebody's rolling up right when I start looting and I get into a zombie kerfuffle. I can feel it. At a certain point, you gotta control the legacy code you were left with. Happened to me, not trying to compare code bases and complexity, but I had to rewrite a bunch of stuff, so they should. I mean, I legitimately, like, I mean, I don't know. Do you think the community would react well to this? Like, what if they were like, we're not doing updates in 2025, but hopefully in 2026 we'll fix zombies? Like, I don't know, is that worth it on a game that might be getting a sequel in the next 10 years or 5 years? 10 years, yes, it'd be worth it, but... Oh. I don't know. I think if they told me that they were gonna just a bit like, if their roadmap was we're not touching anything, but we're gonna fix zombies, it might take us a year and a half. Like I'd be thrilled. Their AI team is probably making Arma 4 right now, probably. I mean, that's why I keep trying to just like tell myself is like, this is what it is until Arma 4. And I was okay with that. But again, the zombies are getting worse. That's what's really bumming me out. They're not remaining bad, they're getting worse. I can deal with remaining bad. This is a damaged vest. Hey, at least these guys are making it inside. Pathfinding in 3D or large trains is not easy stuff, but definitely doable. Yeah, well, that's why I always feel bad. Like, I don't mean to talk shit. I'm just, you know, I love this game. I want it to be as good as it can be. But I have no idea what goes into making zombies not absolutely janky as shit. I know, right? The weapon swap is pretty fun. If there was no new update and just zombies work, I would be happy. I wonder what the general population would feel. I think like the hardcore, been around since the beginning DayZ people would be fine with it. We already dealt with that when it came to a new engine, which why zombies weren't redone with that new engine, I don't get that either, but I guess there were bigger things to focus on. But yeah, man, like, I think some of the people who already lived through the 0.63 delay, like not delay, but like that dark period where we were just playing an old version of the game that wasn't going to be relevant, those of us that did that, we'd be like, all right, fine. Take your time. Get it done. How about no 2025 updates and just work on DayZ 2? I mean, that's more likely. It's probably not worth the time investment to go that like deep on fixing DayZ, because DayZ 2, I truly think is like 2028, 2029. Like, I think 5 years is a pretty solid guess for DayZ 2. I mean, many people said it did kill the game, but the game came back to life. But didn't they say Arma 4 2027? I bet you they start DayZ 2 after that. I hope. Pray. It's like, I'm like fighting this zombie, but my eyes are looking up at that hill. Arma 4 is 2 years. I think they said 2027. I believe that's been announced already. Oh yeah, I don't even think about it anymore, Meza, because it's just a part of the game. Like, I didn't even notice that zombie teleported behind me. It only drives me nuts when it's multiple zombies and they knock me out because of it. I agree, kinda. I agree. We're assuming they're starting from scratch on a new engine, because from a software development perspective, you change the original game instead of starting fresh. Even if it's like spaghetti code and changing that would break everything else, because that's what people tell me about it. Like, if changing zombies breaks walking, or some, you know, like core part of the game, like maybe that just is like just not possible then. Again, what the hell do I know? Ooh. I know spaghetti is yummy. When your game runs on 2 engines, it's hard to get it right. I guess that's true. I don't know. Hopefully we get like a DayZ mod that actually works in Arma 4. Like, people say the Reforger one like isn't it. You know, I guess every modder can't be Dean Hall, but you'd hope that that would be the next big thing, is a mod version from one of the Arma games. Can't change zombies. They run on the old engine and players on the new. It couldn't ever be fixed until DayZ 2. So sad, but you know, hey, I do believe there will be a DayZ 2. I just hope I'm still a full-time streamer when that happens. Ooh. Nice. Don't love tracer rounds for a sniper rifle, but whatevs. I like ammo for a sniper rifle. Alright, back up on this hill. Check one more time. And then we're going in. And I think we're going loud for this. I'm just gonna pop off the MP5. LadyZed will be streaming DayZ too. That's fine, as long as I can mooch off of her. We used to call my sister Mega Mooch. I don't know why. I gotta figure out like how to call baby Zed Mega Mooch. Paranoid-ish. I would go in with a BK and a smoke grenade YOLO. Yeah, I don't know. I am paranoid. I mean, in this base in particular, it often behooves me to be careful like this. Like, it's very often that I'm super careful here, and I end up spotting a player before they spot me. I thought that a couple of those were a headshot. Oh, got the boar thing. Ooh, that's a better design. That's a better plate. No, it's not. Mine's the same. It's a radio. I thought that was a bottle of, sorry, a box of ammo. Looks like you're shooting, oh, it's the height over bore thing with the scope. Dropped gear, nothing in it, right? Nah. It's not even gonna have been worth the risk. Wait, why did... Okay, that was weird. I dragged that gun to my shoulder and it went in my hands. Oh! It was all worth it in the end. People tell me that AKMs can spawn, like, in lower tier areas, so I'm gonna snag it. Oh, give me a weapon cleaning kit. It's a 20 rounder too. I don't have armor piercing rounds yet, but we'll find some as we travel. I gotta make some tough decisions here. I think I gotta leave the SK, rely on the VS, but I gotta take the Blaze, because if I find a hunting scope, I'm gonna be really mad that I left the Blaze behind. Yeah, VSS Mosin, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, the MP5 might have to go too. Okay, oh my god, my mom is blowing me up. What is happening? Okay, sorry. It was my mom was asking about the time change and how that should affect Baby Zed's nap schedule. But I got like 15 texts in a row. Yes, thank you, Dalton. This is Kamensk military base. Okay, boop, 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 whoops, boop, boop. I hated time changes with a baby, and I hate them now as an old man. I've always hated them. It's so annoying. We'll sort out the MP5 when we're out of this area. We got to get back to looking for an electric repair kit and weapon cleaning kit. I also need water. Why are we booping? I can't help it. Booping. It's so fun to boop. I hate the spring change. It wasn't really bad yesterday, but today I woke up at 6 a.m., which is actually 7 a.m. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm late. You know, like that was a bummer. But yesterday, Baby Zed woke up at like 5:40, which was a bummer. But because of that, she was really tired by noon, which normally would feel like 11 for her. So like we actually kind of lucked out yesterday. She woke up early enough that it kind of helped us. But if she's waking up at 7 a.m. and she only woke up because I took a shower and made a lot of noise, if she's sleeping until after 7, she still thinks it's 6. Why Vanilla Cherno? Just in a chatting mood? I mean, Vanilla Cherno can have a lot of action. It hasn't. I'm a little bummed about that. I really want to shoot somebody. But, you know, we've been to areas where people have been. We're just missing them. But honestly, Vanilla Cherno was like my main option this morning. But I love me some Vanilla Cherno, and frankly, it's been the most fun that I've had in DayZ for a while. I probably would have done more Autumn Cherno, but it just didn't have pop. But now that we've got body armor and stuff, we could, like, go to Northwest if we wanted to. I need to upgrade the scope for him. I hate all these time changes. It makes it worse as my job relies on calculating times across zones. We all change at different times. It's a fucking nightmare. Oh my God. I can't imagine. And like, it's gonna be your ass if you do it wrong, you know? That's the dumbest thing about the time changes is like, I mean, I guess I get that like some countries and apparently some states just would say fuck that and would say no. But the fact that we all change at different times, like Europe, did they already do it or are they about to do it? I can't even remember. Like, it wouldn't be as frustrating if, like, it was like, okay, well, the world's daylight savings time is like right now. There's his next month. There's been pushes in America to get rid of it for a long time, Meza. But are you guys just saying, like, federal won't do it? We're just gonna do it ourselves? So right now, there's only a 4-hour time difference between us. Right now, it is 1 o'clock where I am. Yeah, it needs to go. It's stupid. I'd really like to hold on. I kind of want to ditch the MP5. but I also kind of want to hold on to it. Okay, because you guys are usually 5 hours ahead of me. But I do remember back when I had a job and I watched TRMZ, there was like a brief window where he was on when I woke up in the morning, but usually he was on later in the morning. Sandy's cat got the computer. I'm just gonna leave that one behind. I'm gonna leave those behind too. Keep the big stacks. I guess I'm keeping the MP5 for this very moment. I worked on both sides of a time border within different counties in one state. Man, I would be late for every meeting. Or early. Well, I get that. It like used to be for farmers. Like I've heard that. I don't know if it's actually true, but I have heard it before. But like, aren't farmers already up at like the crack of dawn anyways? Like they're already on their own schedule. I don't think, other than like grain delivery, like why does, I don't really understand why they needed the time to be different. Like I get that like they'd have to wake up earlier because, and it would be dark out when they woke up. But like, I feel like they kind of are already dealing with that. You know what I mean? It would save electricity and coal as well. I don't know, it seems very antiquated. Drop backpack. It was to give them more light, but why don't, like, don't they already follow the light anyways, is my point. Like, I don't think a farmer is like, well, shit, I woke up and the sun's been up for an hour. Damn, I missed prime working time. Like, no, they wake up when the sun wakes up because they need to work when the sun, like, they needed to do it that way. You know what I mean? Like, they follow the sun. They don't care what time it is. Is it 5 a.m.? Is it 6 a.m.? They don't give a shit. They're waking up when it's light to maximize the day, you know? I don't think any farmer is like, well, it's 5 o'clock. I did my 9 to 5. Calling it a day. Too bad there's still an hour of sunlight. Could have got more done, but it's 5. I'm punching my clock. Yeah, when the sun wakes up. I think it was about getting their kids extra time in the evening after school to help. Okay, that could actually make some sense. In, go. I'm sure, but just don't call me Shirley. I wouldn't dream of it. Just went and ran through 8.35 miles at an average of 8:01. Mama didn't raise no bitch. I will be running or hiking tomorrow. I promise you that much. I think it's probably going to be a hike though, because that sounds like a really fun activity. $8:01, given that you haven't been doing cardio, is nuts, dude. I enjoy the extra daylight in the evening during the summer. I do too, but I don't think it's worth all the rest. Like you'd still like it's fine. Like I know that like in the summer the sun is out until like 8:30, but like 7:30 would be fine. That's a long enough of a day for me. It's literally the 4th run I've done all year. That's bonkers. Do you do like cardio, like on like a machine? Do you do like row or like you must be doing something to keep your heart rate going, or are you just working out fast enough to do that? He did it with me, for me using AI, Meza. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool use of AI. Not worth the 2 days it takes to adjust. Well, when you have kids, it takes a lot longer. And no, I'm more talking about like the way it affects like guys like Bartlett, who like it affects their work. Doesn't really. I mean, it's just inconvenient with my kid is all. Oh, I made another bottle suppressor. Shit. See, let's shoot. I'm gonna have a small group who want them to roll the clocks forward like 4 hours. Sunrise at noon, sunset at 3 a.m., leave the bars with full daylight. I don't know, man. I think if you left a bar at 3 a.m. and it was full daylight, that might hurt a little. I just lift weights faster for my cardio. What a flex. Heavy Metal, how you doing? So where am I going next? Are we going all the way to Tizzy? I don't know. I need to kill somebody before we go to Tizzy. Like, Tizzy can be another base. Kamensk is rarely like what we just experienced, but Tizzy is another base where you can just like meander and meander and meander and not see anybody. I feel like I might need to dip down like towards Devils and maybe VMC. And then we could maybe go up towards like a Tizzy or a Northwest. I mean, I was gonna be red soon, Pat. I kind of had to. I think I'm good on duct tape. Go to Zell, there's always people to kill there. True. Ooh. Honestly, kind of cutting through the middle of the map down towards Zell. And then up the train tracks towards like Riffy Castle. It's a weird route, but it sounds like an okay one. Server was high pop, by the way, when I rejoined. It was a queue when I joined this morning, and it was high pop when I joined after my lunch break. Yeah, VMC is usually where I like to go for a fight because I don't feel like I'm gonna end up fighting a squad that's been camping there forever and ever, and that's always my fear with Northwest. But it's usually like another person trying to get geared up, you know. Novo to Bash. Novo to Bash. Oh, Novo Dmitr. Wait, sorry. Novis. What the hell is that name of that town? Novoya Petrovka. Yeah. But at that point, I might as well follow this northern highway and hit the summer camp / Civ barracks area. That's a little further that way. And then dip down. Abs, what's up, buddy? I got excited for a second. I forgot I had a plate. Come on, electric. Let me do the electric slide. Come on. Too fat to jump. We're good, Bird. We're good. I'm happy to be streaming. Been quiet on DayZ though. Did you just ignore Brian? Don't I have a Brian? Thought I had a Brian. I'll get another Brian. There are other Brians. I did not kill that zombie. Dude. Somebody is like, right, this is always the case lately. Like somebody's right ahead of me. I kind of don't want to linger here too long. But I obviously want to see if I could spot a player running around here. But I have a feeling they've moved on, and I should be making my way towards that summer camp I mentioned to find them. You know what? I'm going my gut. Let's try to get there. Yeah, I don't know about the big boy AUG. There's a couple of guns that don't spawn on Sakal. So after a player leaves the bubble, it's 6 minutes for a zombie to despawn. But if players remain in the bubble, like I don't know how many meters, the zombie will stay there longer.